So your group, a little bit split up at the beginning of last session. Raylan was out in the woods with the
Fake news.
two children from the old bone grinder. He had spirited them away from the orphanage in order to exchange them with Strahd for information. He was out there when you went looking for checking on the children with your entire group at the orphanage, and you did not find them. They tried to hide that they didn't know where they were, but you ultimately discovered that they had no idea, and concocted a plan to try to find them. During the same time, Dresley was checking near the coffin maker's shop and encountered Lady Angelina with a guard who seemed to have been mind controlled in some way, shape, or form by her before she quickly disappeared off magically through the streets of Valaki. Your Nija was able to ascertain a location as to where the children were, using some clothing that the children had left behind at the orphanage, and told you that they were at a campsite somewhere within the woods. And Tem searched through the eyes of his shadowy raven to scout for any potential signs of a nearby campsite. Searching there, he found Raylan, and your group went to confront him after Raylan shot his raven with an arrow.
Arrow.
Raylan relocated, but you were capable of tracking him down near the lake to the north. And during an argument that started to become quite heated, the storm that was rolling in from the east finally reached Valaki, and a loud thunderclap and strike of lightning announced the arrival of Strahd, who explained his interest in the children and him being the best opportunity for a safe home here in Barovia, especially with his capabilities of being able to be the only one who might be able to take care of them. He then opened a portal back to what appeared to be a room potentially within Castle Ravenloft, and the children went in, and he disappeared with them as well. And shortly after that, your group returned into the town, or into the village, and started the festival, saw the beginnings of the Festival of the Blazing Sun, a rather macabre and dark-looking affair, especially during the storm, which ended in quite a grim manner, as a guard who had a outburst of laughter at some of the Burgomaster's misfortune was sentenced to death by the Burgomaster in the same manner which he executed the Wachter family, being burned at the stake during the festival. This was interrupted by a darkness spell placed over the fire by Tem, and your group intervening, and as the crowd separated and you scattered from the events, you tried to speak reason to the Burgomaster, whose eyes went wild, and he demanded Isaac turn on your group and even arrest you. After which, Isaac brought his axe down onto the skull of the Burgomaster and killed him in the streets. He returned back to the Burgomaster's manor with him to inter his body at the family's tomb, as he had said. And your group was approached by Rictavio, the bard from Valaki, who, after hearing Dresley's song, a secretly coded song from her days of travel with a organization known as the the Grinners. He exposed himself to actually be a monster hunter from the material plane who had traveled here with the express intent of ending Strahd von Zarevich's life. And hearing this song, approached your group with the intent of potential alliance and an offer of transportation to Krezk for a request of sanctuary, as he assumed the call from the song might be. And after returning to the inn, just your group, as most of the village seems to be quite content to stay indoors after the night's events, you had a small conversation about potential plans going forward. And that is where we start tonight's session.
The Festival Macabre!
So it is probably around 9 o'clock at night right now. Completely
I don't
empty
believe
tavern. Rictavio has had a couple glasses of wine in celebration, but
celebration of the Burnemeister being cleaved in half? Or?
What a terrible guy.
alliances formed potentially. He did raise his glass and
That was so last session. We moved on from that.
I know. I'm sorry. How could I forget?
I wonder how Victor feels about it. That soulless piece of shit.
Wow.
You know, I was initially wrong about the Burgermeister, I think. Initially I thought Isaac was kind of a dick, but it turns out Isaac's actually the good guy in this story, I think. Definitely.
Raylan gets some wine and drinks it.
Did you say the good guy in this?
Who, Isaac? Yeah, Isaac was definitely probably the good guy.
Oh, without a doubt. That Burgermeister, I didn't realize. I mean, we all knew he was a little weird, a little messed up, but I had no, he was completely lost his mind. I'm pretty sure if we'd let him, he would have put us all, he would have tried to burn us all.
I think that was definitely in the cards. I feel like there's a bit of a Oliphant in the room. Yes.
Oliphant?
Oliphant? You know what? Yeah.
Rictavio stands up and he says, allow me to retire to my room for the night. If we're ready for travel tomorrow, I'll have my cart here by the stables, if that is okay, Mr. Mardukov. Erwin nods to him. He says, okay, well, until tomorrow then.
Before you go, Mr. Octavio, you mentioned possibly being a help against Strahd. Is that offer still on the table? In what way? Specifically.
He nods and he says, of course I'd be willing to assist in this. I think he looks around at the Mardukovs there behind the bar and he says, I think for the most part we are among allies here. I've been hunting this entity, Strahd, here in this realm for quite some time, trying to learn what I can about him in order to find a way to defeat him. While I've not figured out precisely what it is I will need, I believe my first clue, the first real lead that I have is in Krezk. I have heard there's an important book, and I think that this book might be the key to bringing an end to him, or at least the start.
And I will join you on your journey to Crest. And be with the assistance I can.
We still need to go, work with Mr. Martikov. We have just a quick detour to run out to the winery and back.
Ah, yes, my family's winery. They, if you are headed to Krezk, then you will be on the right path. However, it is taking the south road, just south of Lake Baratok, at the Raven River crossroads.
Is this on our map? I don't think so.
No, it is not.
Okay, well, if it's gonna be on the way, then we can just stop there. Are you gonna? I'm just curious. Do you need us to come back, or do you just need us to, clear up whatever's happening there so that supplies start running? And how are we supposed to get message back to you?
If you can send a courier or find a way to return back, that would be best. I'd really appreciate knowing precisely what has been happening there.
How long does it take to get there? As the raven flies, if you will, and I'll give him a big wink.
As the raven flies, you could make there if you spend an entire day on the journey. It might be dangerous as the raven flies.
Okay. Well, we'll figure it out.
Rictavio speaks up. He says, as the horse travels, it would probably take 2 or even 3 days to make it to the winery that you speak of, if I am correct. I have been by Lake Baratok, and I have seen the road you speak of. It's a little bit of a journey.
Does Rictavio seem to know what I'm talking about when I said that? Because I mean, I didn't really try to hide it.
Give me an insight check. Do you feel pretty sure that he didn't quite understand
You think you're
that
right.
subtle wordplay?
Okay.
Wordplay, sorry.
Okay.
That subtle wordplay there.
Well. So you said you were leaving in the morning?
Is it working now?
Yeah.
Okay. Rictavio, how long have you been hunting, and how did you first learn about Strahd?
I've been hunting for most of my life. I learned of Strahd when I first started hunting. However, then he was not quite something I could attempt to try to take down.
I almost. So now you think you have a chance? You
Oh,
almost
even
have a
now,
force of nature.
even
Practically.
now, I feel that our chances are very low. This is no mere creature. Strahd is this realm somehow, but I believe that we can find a way to potentially remove his connection to this land or this place.
And the secrets may lie in that book.
I do believe so, yes.
Maybe it is the book.
I will do whatever I can to assist you in finding it.
Can I take my bottle of wine and head upstairs?
Only
Okay.
if you're brave enough.
Are you heading upstairs to the room?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go wait in Dresley's room. I'll pick the lock if I have to.
Okay, give me a check with your thieves' tools. As Raylan heads out, Rictavio, bows his head and says, I am heading off tomorrow during the day, I think would be best. We should not travel the roads during the full moon, if possible.
There's a full moon coming up?
It's always a wise decision. I will join you in the morning if you will have me.
Yes, of course. If you'd like to ride along, that shouldn't be any problem.
I think we're all going, right? Are we all going?
I
We
mean,
could all travel to Krezk together, if that is your intent.
Definitely, as long as we stop by the winery.
I might travel ahead on to Krezk instead of stopping at the winery if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Just drop us off.
I don't feel comfortable traveling at the same time. I think we should let them go ahead and we can take care of some other stuff and then meet them there in a few days.
Okay.
I can go along with them to make sure that they stay safe. When you guys arrive in Krezk, you can seek us out. If that is your goal.
Just hoping we could all talk together. I don't know where Raylan went. But I was going to see how y'all felt about maybe going to rescue Soros and bringing him back here while we go to the winery.
I don't. Which way do you want to split things? Who's going to the winery? Who's going to rescue Source? Are we all just doing them one at a time, or are we gonna split up and?
I don't know.
I will travel to Krezk with Rictavio, because he claims he has secrets that can help kill Strahd. And that is my goal now.
I mean, I'll definitely travel with you. Seems like fun.
I mean, I don't. I have to stop at the. I have to. I have to help. I have to help the Mardigoths get the winery fixed. We have to rescue Soros. We have to kill Strahd. Rictavio for a few days behind. Is that gonna, be a big issue?
He's already
upstairs.
walked out.
Oh,
Yeah, he's already walked out upstairs while you guys were discussing things.
I'll look around real quick. Like, where did he go?
Yeah, he slipped out the door.
Well, I guess we all need to be together to talk about what we're gonna do next.
Yeah, I guess we need Raylan, right? Can't make this decision ourselves.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm. It's been a long day.
Well, yeah.
Let's get some sleep. We'll figure it out where we split up tomorrow.
Yeah, sounds good.
Arena and Nigel both nod, say, "We'll meet back up for breakfast then."
Sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna start taking off my necklace, and I'm gonna go over to Nija as raised. I think next time maybe you should leave this on, not drop it in the river. Now just kind of hand it to him.
She reaches out her hand, takes it, looks at it. She smiles. I don't know how I lost it. I was in such a panic when everything happened so suddenly. I just ran and thank you. She hugs you, holds you close to her.
Well, I'll hug her back. It's time for sleep now. We'll meet up in the morning.
She gives a little nod. They both turn to go outside and up to their room.
To bed?
Sayzed goes and walks the streets for a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, that's kind of what I was gonna do, because I need to go by the church. Ow!
Oh, what happened?
Alright.
I threw a dice at her because I was trying to get her attention and she wouldn't look at me.
Was it D4?
It was a 10?
That's
Oh,
an
8.
assault. You can't throw
This is the
T4.
gate.
It's an 8.
That's a weapon.
It's assault with a deadly weapon. Yeah.
Okay, so Sayzed and Drizzly you're both going out of the tavern.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start walking towards the church. I need to get another holy symbol.
Okay. Sayzed, you're just walking?
Yeah, nowhere specific.
Okay.
He's walking on sunshine.
Tam and
dark out.
Nikolai? Yes, it is dark out. It is very dark out.
I want a snack and then bedtime.
Is
Okay.
it still raining?
Yes, it is still storming.
You're not supposed to eat before bed.
It helps me sleep.
Gotta get. How do you think he's got that constitution so high?
Sense.
He's a portly fellow.
I pack all those hit points in my gut.
I don't want to go to bed just yet.
What do you want to do?
I want to go. I mean, Dresley and Sayzed could go first. I don't really care, but
Okay. Unless you want to go ahead. It's fine.
yeah, sure. I want to fly up to the nest, wherever everybody the were ravens were hanging out.
Okay.
So I'll step out back and like kind of off to the side, and shift into were raven form, and fly up to the nest.
Oh, up to the top where you'd found that way to get in. Sure.
Yeah, yeah. And if there's nobody in there, I just wanna kind of sit outside and I don't know, like just sit there and think really hard, try and talk to the Raven Queen and just say, I think I'm fixing it. I think we're on the right path. Is there something else we're supposed to do? And that's it.
Okay. As you fly up to the top of the tavern and sit there, you find there are no ravens, no smaller were ravens or anything like that here in the nests. You sit here for a few minutes, talking out loud to the Raven Queen. Dresley, as you get to the church, what would you like to do? You see there are lights on inside the church currently, or light coming from inside the church of some sort. Obviously, no electricity.
I'll see if it's unlocked. And if it's unlocked, I'll go in.
Yes, it does seem to be unlocked, and from inside you can hear Father Lucian's voice. He appears to be chanting some kind of language you don't particularly understand. You see Yeska sprinkling some sort of liquid around the altar in the middle of the church.
Is it just them two?
Yes, it is just the two of them.
I'll go up and sit down and wait for them. So I don't just interrupt what they're doing.
Okay. A couple minutes after you sit down, you hear the storm outside subside. And Yeska, after walking around the circle several times around this altar, sprinkling drops of water around as Father Lucian chants, they stop what ceremony or ritual they appear to be conducting, and Father Lucian approaches you. Oh, my apologies. We are just re-blessing the grounds again after everything that happened. We're taking extra precautions to ensure that the church is a safe haven for all. We've already had several people come by tonight and tell us of what happened during the festival. We've assured them to return home and stay indoors. Hopefully, this will be a safe place for them after tonight. How can I help you?
Do you have a symbol or a charm or necklace or something that's the Morning Lord's?
Oh, of course, we have plenty of religious iconography. What specifically would you like? I could perhaps give you one of these medallions, and he goes off into a room nearby. Not the one you'd seen them dining in earlier, but another one off to the side. And he comes out after a moment. He's got a small, probably about quarter-sized, silver symbol of the Morning Lord. I fear I do not have a chain if you'd like to make it into a necklace, but I find this symbol very comforting myself.
This will do. It'll just make it easier to channel some of my abilities.
Yes, I also feel a closeness to him when I'm wielding his symbol.
Father, can I ask you a question?
Of course.
So, it's my understanding that some people in Barovia are born soulless.
Is a theory. I do not know how accurate such a thing could be. An individual to live without a soul. But the undead walk, so
True. I was just wondering, like, even if someone is, I don't know, considered to not have one, they still have thoughts and feelings and a mind of their own. Would it be possible to develop one just through that?
well, I wish I had answers to such questions, child, but I fear I do not know these many great mysteries. I think that what constitutes an individual having a soul or not might, to some, be measured by whether or not they are good or bad individuals. But maybe there is more to it.
Well, I'll be going now so you can get rest too. Thank you for the symbol.
You are welcome, and go with his light upon you, my child.
That'll be 10.95 plus tax.
12 easy payments of $12.99.
99.
Are you out of your mind?
They're 12 easy payments.
You know they're easy because you say they're easy.
I'll give him a nod and then back out.
I want to know what
Okay,
constitutes a hard payment.
While I'm waiting for Dresley in her room, can I just take out my wood carving tools and just carve some wood?
Okay, anything specific, or are you just whittling?
Just mindlessly
Just practice.
whittling.
Just practice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, give me I guess just a dexterity check because it'd be equivalent to the same thing. Okay. You absent-mindedly carve a small humanoid-looking figure. It's pretty good.
It's a child, it's your guilt.
Tem, as you are sitting on the top of the inn, the rain pouring down, it feels as if, or it seems as if it stops suddenly after you feel like it's just you're just not being heard. You're just starting to feel like you're being ignored, and maybe this isn't the way to even connect. It seems as if the storm stops suddenly, and the dark clouds roll overhead, and the sky appears to be almost clear, completely without fog. obscuring the almost full moon. There's a slight breeze that comes through, and it almost sounds like you hear something whispering on it, but it's just impossible to make out exactly what it would be, so you accept it to be only wind.
Is it still? It's still like that. It didn't just like it wasn't just for a second. It's still going on. Still kind of not
Yeah.
raining anymore.
Yeah, it is completely clear. It seems as if the storm is just gone, completely passed on, and not
Like
even off in the
everywhere,
distance.
or just in
Yes,
this one spot?
yes, as if it has just the cloud is just disapparated.
Oh, that's weird. Kind of fly. I'm just gonna fly like straight up and just look as far as I can. Maybe 100, 200 feet up in the air, just so I can look out over everything.
Okay,
See if the fog, like, just fly up. Actually, I'll fly up as high as I can until I hit the fog.
okay. Give me a perception check as you go up there.
Nice.
Okay. You climb up quite high, and then the air starts to get a little thin, and you see this thick fog, this thick blanket of fog above you. Looking around in all directions, it's hard to even see in this darkness and pinpoint where that dark storm clouds may have went. It seems almost as if they've disappeared or just completely fell apart suddenly as they appeared.
I look up at the moon. Is the moon? It's a full moon, you said?
Not quite a full moon,
Not
almost a
quite.
full moon.
Okay. All right. I will fly back down, and I will go into the. I'll fly. I'll fly down to the ground and transform back and go to sleep.
Okay, as you land, where's your there? Where are you? There, boom. As you land near this shed in this alleyway between the inn and another building, a raven lands on the shed nearby. It lets out a single caw in your direction and then flies off again. As soon as it reaches the second floor roof of the inn, it seems to completely disappear.
Interesting. Okay. I think I'm on to something. We'll try it later. I'm not gonna call back to the raven. The raven's gone, right?
Yeah, it is gone.
Okay. Okay.
As Nikolai finishes eating, you would go to bed, right, or no? Nikolai? The fire wizard?
Caw.
He's
No,
dead.
that's mine. That's.
And you'd go to bed, Tem, you said, or?
Yep.
Okay. Sayzed, is there anything particular you were looking around for, or any particular direction, or just strolling around Barovia?
Just strolling around. After a fair amount of time, we'll go back.
Okay. As you are strolling about, the heavy storm rain pours down on you, and after you get a little distance away from the tavern, on your walk meandering through the village, the storm seems to just stop suddenly. The rain and everything, and then the town square, which you now find yourself having wandered towards, or at least not the exact same place where the festival had occurred, but a little bit off from it. Now illuminated by the light of the moon, which is no longer obscured by the clouds. You see a single figure just a little bit off, standing, staring at the four pyres in the town square.
Oh. Who is it?
Give me a perception check.
Hey, icky. 10.
It's hard to tell exactly who it is. You can tell it is a female form, though.
I'll stroll closer.
Okay. As you get a little closer, you start to see this very familiar-looking appearance of this individual. Something about her looks to be something you've seen before, or like someone you've seen before. Specifically her dress, and it starts to suddenly dawn on you as this figure is extremely recognizable. The back of her hair, this very fancy and well-kept gray curled hair, and the red silk-like dress of Lady Wachter. And as she turns around towards you, you see her eyes light up with this fill with this bright red color, and she smiles at you.
You said Lady Wachter?
Lady Wachter, yes.
Well, you're not supposed to be here. I watched you burn.
And she lets out a loud cackle, and she says, "I told you I would be back." And as this laughter continues on after she speaks, you see her start to vanish in front of you.
No, stop, wait, don't go. I go look at the pyre.
Okay. Anything specific you're looking for, or
Her, I mean, her body wouldn't be there.
you do
Is
you do
anything
see
in
her
there?
you do see her well, not entire remains, but from what you can basically tell looking at it, it appears there's definitely someone was burned here. Like, you can see parts of bones, but most of it seems to have been damaged by the fire.
Well, that's not good. I'm sure it'll work out. I'll go back to the inn.
Okay. Drizzly and Sayzed, you make it back to the inn at about the same time. You both go up to your rooms.
So, Lady Walker's still alive.
What?
Yeah, I saw her at the town square there. She cackled and vanished, though.
Like you do.
Like they do. So that's not great. Well, good night.
Good night.
Okay, Drizzly, as you come up to your room, did you lock the door back, Raylan, or no?
No.
Okay, you find your door unlocked as you reach to the handle.
Mostly because I didn't think of it.
Who unlocks a door and locks it back?
A considerate person?
Well, I'm in there. It's not like someone's going to steal her stuff.
Being a little concerned after seeing Lady Angelina, I'll ready my warhammer and like slowly open the door while standing outside.
Okay, as you open the door, you might see Raylan if he's making himself visible to you.
Yeah, I'm just the lights.
Okay.
I've got a lantern lit or something next
Okay,
to me.
okay. I'm making sure, because if you're in the
I'm not,
dark room, she won't know you're there.
I'm not trying to be sneaky.
Okay, I just gotta clarify, that's all. You see
Intruder
Raylan.
murder.
You see Raylan finishing up whittling a small figure in his hand. As he sitting by a small or by an oil lantern.
Is this where you disappeared to?
Yeah, I was hoping we could talk for a minute. I thought
Yeah.
you'd be here much sooner.
It's been like an hour.
I'm sorry, I gave Niger back her necklace, so I had to get something else to use for
Oh.
spells.
No, it's fine. I just I feel like I need to explain myself to someone, and I'm more comfortable talking to you than the others. That seems fair.
Of course. What do you want to talk about?
First, I'm sorry for not coming to all of to talk about what I was planning. But
Yeah, it kind of sucks that you didn't feel like you could.
there's just certain members of our group that once they have it in their head a certain thing, they're not likely to change. I'm talking about Tem.
Wow.
But I just with what happened in my own life, where I've spent the last few years thinking that I, because of my curse, killed an entire village. I couldn't put it on those kids to risk that same fate. And maybe the kids turned out fine, and I have nothing to worry about. But it wasn't a risk I could take. So I'm sorry if I've broken your trust.
No, like I said, a little hurt, maybe. I do agree that maybe they shouldn't have stayed here, but we could have found somewhere else. Somewhere where they'd be more accepted, and I don't know, maybe with Madame Eva, she seems weird enough. She could handle them.
I couldn't think of anywhere we could take them.
I just don't think we thought about it then.
Strahd offered an opportunity. I don't know if it was the right idea, but it was the best option I had at the time.
I don't know. Do you think he'll take care of them? Like, do you think we just made a big mistake?
I think Strahd is something we're gonna have to take care of before we're ever able to leave here. So I don't think he's gonna hurt the children. He's probably more likely to use them when their powers manifest, abilities or whatever it is that those creatures have. But so I think we have time to stop them being used. Maybe he can cure them.
So, kind of like, let him keep them away from
Yeah,
normal people.
there's no one in his area that they can be a danger to.
And then we can get them later. That makes sense.
I mean, let's Sayzed hear you say that out too loud. But we guys, you did see the thing he did.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm sure he'll explain when he feels ready to.
I mean, it makes sense why he would stick up for things that we consider monsters if he himself considers himself a monster. But I feel like in this group it's just another pebble in the pond.
Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna have to kind of all get together and I don't know, maybe just share some things. Like we've been traveling together for a few weeks now, and we've all been really close to dying fighting together, but it seems like every little thing just keeps constantly causing distrust. So I think that we need to work through that if we're going to continue.
I agree. But I also probably gonna need a couple days before I'm in the right mindset. I don't know if you saw how bright it's getting outside in the night, but
I've been counting the days. 8 days for a moon cycle, so that'll be tomorrow night.
yeah, and I think I can control it, but it's still emotions are very heightened. And I don't want to do or say something that tips the scales.
That's understandable. I do think that we need to all meet up tomorrow and figure out exactly what we're going to do because I don't think we should travel to Krezk with Nija. I don't want to be traveling close to her for the same reason I don't want to travel with her. So maybe we should all talk about trying to do something else while they get there.
Well, I will need to be somewhere else regardless tomorrow night.
Oh, come on. You don't think Valaki can handle a werewolf?
Literally their
They were
specialty.
burning people at the stake for laughing. Doubt I
That
would be a popular attraction here.
that didn't actually happen though.
Close enough. And I know Isaac is more level-headed, but I don't think they're ready for that.
Oh, yeah, I
Doubt my
worry for
type.
him.
I doubt my type has the good reputation here. Anyway, I will let you
I
get some sleep.
oh,
Oh,
I was
sorry.
I met Sayzed outside. He said that he saw Lady Walker by the pyres. So I'm gonna have to find Isaac. He's gonna have to be aware of that. Don't let me forget to leave without doing that, please.
Well, I will take a look around before I go to bed. See if I can pick up a trail.
And just be careful.
I will. Impulsivity is not really in my nature.
Sure, it's not.
Alright, I'll give her a small smile and then I'll leave the room. And can I head to the stables, but can I go through the town square first to see if I notice anything or smell anything other than burnt human flesh? Did we put the DM to sleep?
No. Oh, you didn't. I was
So-
being asked for something. Sorry.
No.
Yes, you can. As you make your way over there, give me a perception check with advantage if you're sniffing using your wolf
Sniffing.
senses.
Oh, I'm sniffing.
Wow.
69. Nice.
That's not what?
Huh?
What?
How? What are
I
you
rolled a
talking about?
I rolled a 6 and a 9.
Oh, okay. I
Ah.
see. I got
You
you.
rolled a
Okay. All right.
6 and an 11, but okay.
Well, the dice look like
Yeah,
a
you
6
did.
and a
You
9.
definitely rolled a 6 and an 11. That's why I was confused too. Okay.
That's a
There
combat
is
dice then.
there's the heavy odor of burnt flesh and hair lingering in the air around here. However, you do smell another scent that kind of stands out a little bit, just maybe 5 or 10 feet away from Lady Walker's pyre. There, just lingering in the air, you smell this scent of very of some sort of perfume. You know you've smelled it before, but also the unmistakable scent of the undead.
Can I try and track it?
Just smelling around here, it seems to have been just in this area where you can smell it, and then nowhere else around it.
Okay. I will head to my stables.
Okay.
Or stables?
I claimed it. I pee in the corner. You guys
Oh.
don't see it though.
That's fair.
He whispered me and told me he was doing it. He said, "I'm turning into a wolf and peeing in the corner."
Roll
Right where
for
those
territory
ravens,
marking.
right where the ravens normally hang out.
I was like, "Okay, you're gonna have exhaustion for the rest of the day the next day," and he said, "It's okay. I don't care."
That was 6 days in a row, so I'm almost dead.
Almost dead.
Almost.
Okay. You make your way back up to the stables. A fairly quiet night. There are a couple of ravens that seem to be perched up in the corners here, sleeping as well. So are you laying down to sleep?
I'm gonna stay up for a
Everyone
little while.
collectively, or
'cause
no?
I'm gonna stay up a little bit and see if I have any nocturnal visitations.
Okay.
What time would it be?
It would be about 10:30ish, somewhere in between there.
Okay. I'm gonna leave my shield and warhammer in my room, but I'm gonna take my handpan and like go out away from the village, but still within the walls, and just kind of play for a couple hours.
So you're just gonna walk around the village and play your handpan for a couple hours?
No, I'm gonna like walk away from the village, but still within the walls. So like, I don't know. I can't see the map
Well,
to
like,
see where like.
away from the village is not within the walls, so that's what I'm saying.
No, but there were spaces on the map that was kind of like.
In between the walls and the buildings? Is that what you're saying? Or like just outside the walls before the forest?
No, there were spaces within the walls that had like just kind of like green grass.
Yeah, that's what I said. In between the walls and the buildings. Like
Yeah.
spaces like this.
Like,
Okay.
Maybe right here.
Yeah, like right here.
Or like right here.
God, she just wanted a secluded spot to play some music. Damn.
God,
right
yeah.
here, though.
I'm trying to clarify because she's saying she wants to walk away from the village and
Like right
but
here.
in the walls.
Here's
and
the
I'm
village.
confused. I want to clarify.
She wants to walk this way, away from the village.
Yeah, just like
Within
Into
the
this
wall.
nice secluded spot over here.
Definitely not haunted.
I'm thinking, you know, after a lot of
Possibly even right
consideration,
here.
here would be good. You know, maybe right here.
Okay.
Actually,
Oh gosh, Strahd's gonna kill all of us.
A meteor starts falling from the sky. Roll dexterity saves.
You couldn't roll high enough.
Seen the sky
I
at night in the final
I
day.
embrace my fiery fiery lord.
I would like to roll out of the stables into about this area.
You're not
Are you
gonna
sure?
make
It seems
it.
pretty
That's so
secluded
far.
over
I like
there.
to uncanny dodge.
You want to go over here? Because I heard this is the popular place people want to go.
Yeah, like here. Because it's, away from houses, so I'm not disturbing people.
Okay, so you're just gonna kind of walk around outside.
Raylan has
playing
peed
your-
on this tree, though, so just so you know. That
and
one.
this one.
And you will be able to smell it from quite a distance
This
away.
one.
Yeah,
It's
it's
quite
pungent.
odorous.
Some of these over here.
Oh my god, this whole town is infected.
Wow.
He drinks.
Okay.
He's been drinking a lot lately.
That
Well,
is
so-
water, that weird odor.
So for a couple hours, you're gonna just walk around and play your pan drum then.
Peeing on things.
Yeah, well, I'm not really walking around. I'm just walking here and just kind of sitting. I want to sit.
Okay. Okay, it's fairly clear out, and you sit there for a couple hours playing. Seem to be undisturbed.
Hope so, it's pretty secluded.
I doubt anyone would ever think to look there.
DM didn't even know it existed. After a couple hours of playing, what did you want to do?
That's it. I'll just go back to the room and pass out.
Okay. So everyone would be laying down for bed, correct?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay, just to clarify. The next morning, Raylan, you are woken up suddenly by the feeling of a small hand making rough physical contact with the side of your face, a hard slap, if you will,
Oh.
as
I wake up and try to grab the
Raxer-
hand.
As you reach out to grab, your hand passes through air, and you see in front of you the ghostly form of Eleanor. And she says, "Oh, well, wake up. We have things to get to, and things you need to get done."
I'm gonna rub the sleep out of my eyes and be like, what needs to be done?
Well, we have to go. You have to go get Kirill.
Okay. That we can do.
I heard you last night. You were saying where he was in your sleep.
Where?
You said he's in the hills in the caves north of Krezk. You kept saying it over and over again. That's where his pack was. It's where his den was.
North of
You
Krezk.
were growling a lot. But yes, you said north of Krezk, west of the lake. He's hiding in the mountains.
All right, let's get moving then.
Real quick, before we head off, it's possible that I could help assist you in learning something you might not be familiar with. And I can do this. I could do this every day. Maybe something different or the same thing. Just kind of teach you how to do it if you don't know. I'll just ask other spirits. There's plenty of them around here. And she just kind of looks around the empty stables.
Force ghosts. What skills do you have?
This would be your
No, I know. I just,
okay.
but if it's her specifically, I want to try to get like something that she would be good at.
Well, I'm good at painting, and I'm pretty good at dealing with horses and other animals.
Let's do animal handling.
Okay.
I am now proficient in animal handling. Thank you, Eleanor.
Who the fuck is Eleanor?
That's what I'd like to know.
Good call.
Jeez.
Me too.
She's the little ghost girl that's right in front of me. You guys can't see it.
That's supposed to make us feel better. How?
I thought I killed her a long time ago. Turns out I might not have. I see dead people.
Wow.
She says, well, then let's get to it.
Alright, I will head to the inn. How early is it? Was it like normal?
It looks like it is sunrise as you look outside the stables.
Alright, I will head towards the inn. But I will keep an eye out for suspicious undead creatures.
Other than the one that's following you.
She's not undead. She is dead.
There's a difference.
She's a ghost. You see, people.
Bond's just not an expert.
No, I'm not.
My character flaws, I talk to spirits that no one else can see.
I just
Don't show your hand.
What?
Goodness. Okay, the rest of you, as you are waking up this morning, what would you like to do?
Breakfast.
I want to train.
Okay.
Go ready, Nigel.
Okay.
Fist time.
Did you say fist time?
That's what it sounded like to me.
Oh, breakfast, not breakfast.
Ah, gotcha.
Eats it with
Tim,
his fist.
Bond?
Breakfast.
Yeah, just breakfast.
What
I also
is
wanna
going
ask,
on here?
I also want to ask, what's his name, Marnikov, bartender guy, if he has like,
Burgers.
I don't know, like a pound or so of, maybe like walnuts or peanuts or something like that.
Okay. You approach the bar. You ask Erwin if he has any walnuts or peanuts or nuts of any kind. Sorry, I didn't mean to
He's
turn
got
that into a
Seeds,
joke.
maybe like sunflower seeds or
Right.
something like that.
He's got some. He's got some mind goblins.
Yes, we have some assorted legumes, if you will.
Why did you say it
Um,
like that?
What is? I don't know that word. Is that real? It's like beans. I thought legumes were beans.
Yeah, they're like a bean. It's a
Uh,
seed. It's like a seed.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Can I just have like, just like a handful, feed to the ravens?
They don't eat
Oh,
Really, that's what I'm
well,
looking
of
for.
course, yes. That's most of the reason we keep them around ourselves. Mm. Hands you a small canvas bag. Fits in your hand, little pouch.
Nice. Hell.
wow, way to patronize your brothers.
Yeah, seriously. Eat your little ravens, eat up. I'm better than you. I have thumbs.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
Wow.
That's exactly what I tell my dog every morning when he's waking me up. I'm like, "Go away from me! You don't even have thumbs."
All right. Well, I'll tie it onto my belt, and I will go join everyone else and eat.
No, not two Nagels.
Wow.
Okay, you sit down to enjoy a nice hot breakfast of eggs and biscuits, bacon of some animal. Tastes pretty good.
Wolf bacon.
It does seem to taste a good bit like the wolf steak.
Oh my goodness.
Wolf a la carte or wolf? Yeah, never mind. Got nothing.
Dresley, as you conclude your training, what would you like to do?
I'll go in and eat breakfast.
Okay. Sayzed, what else do you want to do to get Nagel ready? Just
Get him saddled up. A little food. Add him
okay.
a bit. Brush him a bit.
Gotcha. Give me an animal handling check.
Tell him he's the bestest boy. Animal handling. Oh my god. 21.
Okay. You tell him he is the bestest boy, and he believes it. He is very excited to see you, and seems very excited about your journey for the day as you talk to him about how you're going to be leaving Valaki, and he seems pretty excited about it.
Couple more levels, buddy, and we'll be best of friends. Little more power. I'm working on a spell for you. Don't you worry.
Oh, says it's gonna true polymorph Nigel into the best friend he never had.
Who the fuck is Nigel?
His horse.
Nigel.
Yeah, who the
It's
fuck
his
is
horse?
Nigel? Nigel.
Okay, as you finish with that, what would you like to?
I'll go in and eat some breakfast.
Okay, so shortly after Dresley joins you all for breakfast, so does Sayzed. You do notice that there are a fairly large amount of villagers here in the inn this morning. You can hear as they are not. They're trying to talk in hushed tones, but their voice continues to rise in volume as they talk about specifically the events. Last night, many of them appear to be quite embellished about the decapitation of the burgomaster, like a public execution carried out by Isaac. Some of them embellished in the opposite direction about how the burgomaster had transformed into some kind of monster and Isaac attacked him, defending himself and protecting the village.
That seems more accurate.
These are just some of the things that you
That's
overhear
very
from the
accurate.
conversation of the commoners here this morning.
Why do rumors always get distorted?
As long as they paint Isaac in a good light, I think it is good for the town.
Boy.
We don't hear any of that, or I don't hear any that are like bad mouthing Isaac or anything.
Yes, there was one
Oh,
of
God.
someone saying that he'd basically just out and out killed the burgomaster in a mad rage.
He's not wrong.
I mean, yeah.
He was not far
He wasn't
from
angry
rage.
though, was he?
Yeah, it was sorrow.
We don't know what he looks like when he's angry.
Oh yes, I
no,
do.
that was
Tam
he was
does.
definitely sad. Oh, Sayzed, I told Raylan about how you saw Lady Walter.
Oh yes, everybody. Lady Walker is still alive, apparently.
Oh, maybe she wasn't lying after all.
Yeah, I guess she was telling the truth. She knew something. Just saw Isaac was typing and distracted me. There it is.
I will nudge Dresley and remind her to talk to Isaac about that.
Oh, did you find out anything when you went to look?
There was definitely a presence at the square, but it seemed to have just vanished. There was no trail to follow.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. I always think they're actually lying and talking a lot of shit before they die. Never actually think it's gonna be true. Like, that's pretty interesting.
She was in the zone of truth. So, I mean,
Oh,
she
okay,
wasn't
so
lying, yeah. Or embellishing, for that matter.
I mean, clearly she wants to die again. Weird, but okay.
Guess she'll just die another day.
Yeah, I like what you did there.
It's
Well,
not
that was a
really
good-
something. It's not really gonna be something we can help with, but yeah, I'll go by and see Isaac and let him know. He needs to at least be aware of it.
I'll go with you.
I think first we need to find out where we're going next.
I need to head towards Karth.
Karth?
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 Karth. Crass? Breath?
Krezk? Krezk?
Krezk? Raylan said Krezk the first time. It's Arcady that doesn't remember shit.
Raylan can at least remember last night
Or this morning.
or this morning. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, so Urin said the winery was on the way to Krezk. Right, Tim?
Yeah, definitely, yeah. It's I think we have to leave from the leave to the south first before going there. I think Rictavia was going slightly different direction. Maybe I'm wrong there. I didn't see a map.
I haven't been able to finish the one I've been
Why
trying
not?
to work on. I don't know, I just can't seem to get it right.
Well, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. But yeah, I think we should stop at the winery. I don't think it'll take very long. A few minutes, pop in, pop out, 20-minute adventure.
This is as quick, you do not need me for it. I can travel on with Rictavio.
I mean, we always like having your company, Sayzed.
I appreciate the kind words.
No, I don't think we should split up, but I'm not gonna stop you if you feel like that's what you need to do.
I have not had a goal yet since I've been here just helping you all. You have all done right by me, so I've been helping you along the way, but now I do have a goal, and I will see it done.
Raylan helped Sayzed find his purpose in life. Raylan's main character.
As you have been eating breakfast and having your discussion, you have seen Irina and Ray's has come in. They have sat down at the bar and started eating breakfast, as well as Rictavio has come in. He has been making small talk to different people sitting at tables while himself has been eating breakfast.
Hey guys, have y'all thought any more about what Madame Eva said to us during that reading?
I was just about to ask Rictavio about that. Would you consider him a hunter of hunters?
We did say that he's been hunting things for a long time. Possible?
If he is the one that was in that particular reading, then he can assist us in defeating Strahd. That is why I want to go with him. We'll help him find this book. When you guys make it to Krezk, maybe we can reconvene.
Okay, so who's going with Rictavio besides Sayzed?
Oh, I could definitely go. You know, I mean, what else? I mean,
No, you should go with them in case they need help at the winery. They
oh,
may need
fair
your
enough.
skills.
Okay, I was just
Whatever
about
those
to
skills
ask.
may be.
That would work. I'm not that picky.
Tim, are you wanting to take the carriage or are we just taking the horses?
We can just take the horses probably. I think it's a little bit faster that way. Do we have enough horses for everybody?
There's
I
4 of them.
don't need one.
I mean,
Well, Sayzed has his.
So we have
Yeah.
3
So if you-
horses.
yeah.
I think we have to take the carriage. Right? 5 of us, 3 horses doesn't quite add up. We'd have one left over. All right. Let's. Yeah, I think we have to take the carriage.
I just figured I'd ask because I know you seem to be getting upset at it when we was trying to go through the woods. So
I mean, it's mostly a road from here, right?
I
Mr.
guess
Mardukov,
so.
is it a road to the winery and to Krezk?
Oh, well, there's a road west that goes to Krezk. It goes to the winery. It goes to many different places. It works off in different
Okay.
paths.
What kind of
But there's
winery
a
would
good
this be
road.
if there's no road to deliver the product?
It'd be terrible, right? Yeah, I think we'll be fine with the wagon. I don't plan on going off the road with it anymore, as long as we don't have to.
I'll bring out my map and I'm gonna go up to the bar. Oh crap! How do you say his last name?
Mardukov?
Mardukov. Mr. Mardukov, do you think you could kind of mark it on here so we have a better idea of like where it's at?
I can try to on this map, perhaps. Maybe mark where it is. Yes. Doesn't seem to be quite exactly showing all of the area over here, but I believe it'll be
No.
somewhere in here. And he puts a mark on the map south of or a little bit off to the west and south from where you've drawn so far.
Can I go talk to Octavian, pull up my bestiary,
Oh?
and just compare notes with him for a little bit?
Okay. As you approach Octavio, who is currently engaged in conversation with just passing conversation as he walks around, asking about the events that happened last night to the different commoners throughout there. He says, yes, it's a very nice collection of creatures you have here recorded in your book. I do not necessarily know if now or here would be quite the right time to discuss further matters. Most of my notes are not kept on my person. But would we reconvene
Perhaps when we meet in
Krezk?
Krezk.
Yes, we could definitely compare notes of discovery.
Right.
Now, if I may, I have to keep up the illusion and entertain. He leans in and whispers to you. After saying that, he stands up on one of the chairs nearby and he says, as it is fitting, for tonight is the full moon, I shall tell the tale of the Headless Horseman. And many of the people in the inn shirk back and recoil as he says these words. He says, yes, the Headless Horseman of Barovia, the one that travels this Valich road on the nights of the full moon, searching for an individual to take their head and claim it as his own. You've all heard the legends, correct? You see all of the people in the inn hanging on his every word and still looking kind of terrified, even though it is so early in this morning. Many tales have come from those outside of the walls who have ventured beyond and seen this creature, this man of armor who travels the road riding a horse of flames, calling out for his lost head. He continues on with several variations of how this creature has stalked different individuals throughout Barovia, and none have come back alive to tell the tale, yet somehow the tale is still told. And after he concludes this tale, many of the people cheer for him. Some of them throw him a couple coins, which he picks up and puts into a pouch. And then he sits down and begins to drink a glass of wine from the bar.
Is that story true? I'll go up to him and whisper.
Oh, you're going to him to whisper
Yeah.
him that? Yes, it is a true story, honestly. This creature known as the Dullahan, he travels this village road on nights of the full moon.
That's why you do not wish to travel on the full moon.
We can travel during the day, but at night we will have to find a safe haven off from the road. I think that I can find a place for a small group. I don't believe that all of us there could hide, but this is not something that we want to encounter if it is avoidable.
I would think not. Fascinating.
I've seen recorded incident. I've seen and recorded incidents of this creature removing an individual's head from their body in a single swing of his weapon.
That sounds familiar.
Does he not? Does he continue to hunt after removing heads? I thought he was looking for a head.
I do not think it is searching for any head specifically, just any head in general. Maybe every head.
Ah.
Oh my goodness.
So, if possible, we and your group should avoid the Svalech Road during the nights of the full moon.
I mean, kind of sounds right up our alley. If I'm not, not trying to boast or anything, but I think we should take that road.
I'm game.
I don't disagree.
What's the worst that could happen?
That
lose our
road? You
heads.
mean the road?
Say, how many roads are actually like leading?
Oh
out?
yeah, we're taking that road.
We're gonna take all the roads.
Yep.
There are roads now.
Nikolai, maybe we'll get you a flaming horse to go with your whole get up there.
I would love a flamey horse.
Flaming horse.
Okay, well, I'm going to go find Isaac and let him know before we leave.
I'll go with her.
Man, I wonder if he ever finished the doll for
Oh,
Isaac.
that's right.
Is anyone else going with Raylan and Dresley? Okay. Raylan and Dresley, you make your way over towards the Burgomaster's manor. You see that there are a large collection of guards outside on the road leading up to the hill of the Burgomaster's Manor. Probably around 10, 5 on each side of the road. They appear to be flanked with their spears out and their shields up. They are just staring straight ahead ceremoniously. The doors to the manor stand open, and there are several people dressed in black that walk in and out of the doors.
Do you think they're doing a funeral today?
Like that might be a little quick, but possible. Something's going on. Oh wait, I'm not there, am I? Caw, caw.
Oh, were you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
The
sorry.
person that was with her.
I know. Sorry, I got distracted. A funeral today? I mean, maybe. Probably most people want to get it done and over with and on.
Alright, well, I hate to do this today, but we're not going to be here very long, so. I'll start going up to the Burgomaster's house too.
Okay. As you go into the Burgomaster's Manor, there does seem to be a steady flow of a procession, if you will, of individuals who seem to be going into the manor down the hallway, and then you see the Burgomaster's wife standing outside of a open
Oh.
room. Several women are sitting around her as well. The people go into the room, and then after a couple of moments, they come back out of the room, and someone else goes in. As you look around up the stairs, you see Isaac is standing just there at the top of the staircase, and as you notice him, he starts walking down the stairs towards you. He is garbed in a very heavy cloak. It covers his right side more heavily than the other. It appears to be made out of a wolf's pelt. As he comes down, he says, "Thank you for coming. I was hoping I would get to see at least some of your group before you left."
Yeah, we're gonna have to be leaving today. We have things that we need to get done. Are you okay?
I think that I will start to be okay. There are some things I need to speak with you about in private if we can.
Me?
Well,
Oh.
your group, the two of you, either one, just important information I think you should have.
We have things that we came to tell you too. So I don't know, wherever I don't know, I'm just kind of looking around and there's like people everywhere, so.
Right. He gestures with his left hand for you to follow him up the stairs, and he takes you into what was the Burgomaster's office. It's a large library, completely filled with books. The two mastiffs that are sitting by the desk raise their heads excitedly, and their tails wag as they see the door open, and then they lay back down onto the floor as Isaac comes in. He says, I believe that Strahd had done something here in Vallaki. Many things, probably. But most importantly, I believe that he had found a way to corrupt Vargas, and that corruption could only be ended in one way. And maybe I was wrong, but I don't believe so. Your group intends to kill Strahd.
Yes.
And do you believe that you can do it, that it can be done?
Die trying.
And I can't really say the same. I have to find a way. I'll kind of look over at Raylan first. I have to get my sister out of Barovia.
I agree.
You have a sister.
Yeah,
You just see him stare off into space for a couple minutes, just seeming to think, lost in thought. And then he suddenly snaps back, shaking his head. You should do everything you can to keep her safe. This place is unforgiving.
what did you find that made you kind of think Strahd had gotten to him?
It is not something I found. It is something that happened to me. When I was a young boy, I lived here in Vallaki with my family, my mother, my father, and my younger sister. We were outside the walls playing one day, my sister and I, and a wolf attacked us. It bit down onto my arm, and he puts his left hand on his right shoulder, and its teeth tore straight through the bone and muscle and left it completely useless, hanging at my side. And my sister ran off into the woods in a panic, and I tried to chase after her, but I was too weak and I fainted. The guards, they found me and brought me in. My father went out looking for my sister. He never returned, and neither did she. When my mother passed, out of grief, the burgomaster, he took me in, and he treated me like family, and he was my family. And then he started asking for things that felt wrong, but I felt I had to do. And then, as if by some sort of magic, I woke up to my arm being repaired and these abilities. But after last night, and he reaches up and grabs the clasp that fastens the cloak, and he removes it from his arm, revealing this very withered and disfigured right limb, where the strong, clawed hand that created flame existed before. Since I have done that, it has disappeared. But so has the rage that came with it.
Oh my god.
What I wanted to
okay?
tell your group is that if there is a way that you can defeat Strahd, perhaps you might find something in Argynvost Holt. It was a group of Templars, of knights, warriors, like yourself of the light, Dresley. They fought against Strahd. They did not win, try as they might, but they might have had a secret because he feared them.
Where could I find this Argynvost vault?
The ruins of Argynvost Holt are south of the village. You would have to travel west down this Valich road, but once you get to the Luna River, if you travel south, you should find the the road that leads to Argynvost Holt. Maybe a day's travel at most. And perhaps inside of it you will find some secrets, something to aid you against him.
Okay.
He wraps his cloak back over his shoulder, covering up his arm, and fastens the clasp back.
There is something that you should know.
And what is that?
I'll nudge Dresley so she could tell him.
Well, I didn't actually see her. Sayzed had told me that he saw Lady Walker out there by the pyres last night. I told Raylan, and he went out there, and he said he felt her presence. I just kind of looked back at Raylan.
There was definitely an undead scent, if you will, there. Whatever we burned is back.
I will speak with the guards, and I will alert Father Lucian of this at once. If this is true, then my guards will not be capable of handling such a threat, and we will have to rely on him and his aid to guide us in this. Demonic forces are far beyond my understanding.
How is Victor doing?
I spoke with Victor last night. I told him what happened, and I insisted that I see justice for the crime that I committed. He refused and instead granted me the office of burgomaster. Said he was intending to leave Vallaki and that it would be better in my charge. I will, of course, act on behalf of the lady of Valakovic. I will not. I do not feel I am quite ready to take up such a mantle myself. If you do leave from the village, especially tonight, please be careful on the road. There are stories, and they may be rumors, but if they are true, there is a creature that hunts the roads at night, on the night of a full moon, and if he is out there, I fear he may be extremely dangerous.
The Headless Horseman.
Yeah, the part at the end was telling a story about the
Yes, and if he is a fraction as terrifying as these stories, then I think trying to avoid such a threat would definitely be a good decision.
No, I think we need to get going. Raylan, is there anything else you wanted to talk about?
I will take a walk near the Walker's residence
Ah,
and see if I can pick up anything.
Okay, so you're gonna do
I
that
don't-
when you leave.
Yeah, I don't want to leave Palaki and then have her turn back up once we're gone.
Okay. Before you leave, though, Isaac says, I do want to thank you and your group. Please extend my gratitude to them. You're always welcome here in Vallaki. And I feel that there is something that needs to be discussed between us. The dolls. My
Knew it.
my collection. I had not made the connection that you had. I had simply asked Blinsky to make these dolls for me in the likeness of my sister, as I last remembered her. And perhaps she is. But if so, then it is best that she doesn't know. Or maybe that I don't either.
Oh my god.
Well, I won't say anything. I think that maybe a conversation like that should be between you and her if you ever feel it's necessary.
He just quietly nods at you. Oh, once again, thank you. The town of Vallaki will always be indebted to the Mistborn. So you begin to head out from the manor. Several people going in and out from this building, all dressed in a sort of funerary attire, dark black clothing, some of which crying, some of which seem to be muttering things. Raylan, you can hear them with your passive perception to be things like crazy old fool, uh, absolutely insane, possessed by the devil.
I ignore them and keep walking.
Okay, and as Raylan, as you make your way towards the Wachter family residence, that is where we're going to take a break. We are returned. What is everyone at the inn doing while they were out doing this?
Eating,
Put some
finishing eating.
tavern music on.
Yes, other than eating, I'm trying to think what else.
I'm attuning to the Fire Dervish Cloak.
Okay.
And reading. Some light reading while I attune.
Going over my inventory, looking
Taking
at
notes about it.
all my
Adding some
specialty
soot.
items.
Because it's too clean. You know, the usual.
Okay. Everyone else just kind of hanging out then?
Yep.
Okay. Raylan, are you just heading off towards the Wachter house, splitting off from Dresley, or?
I mean, if she wants to go with me, I just wanted to just do a quick little look to see if I can smell anything or if anyone's seen anything strange in the area. I'm assuming she might want to go back home. Her undead evil ass.
If
Okay.
you would have said anything about what he's
What's that?
I said if you like actually said like what you were planning on doing, I would have walked with you.
Oh yeah, well I
Phelan doesn't do
meant to
that.
say it to my intention was that I was saying it to Isaac so that he would know that we were gonna go, not just, you know, bail on.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Sometimes I have trouble differentiating when you're talking to an NPC or when you're talking to me.
I'll
If,
use my character voice next time, sorry.
do you-
Yeah, let's hear it.
Yeah,
This is my
please.
character voice right here.
Oh, okay. I see the difference there. It's very subtle, but it's good. I like
Yeah.
it. Okay. Stop chewing on my freaking cord.
back to Reese?
Hold on.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, he's getting attacked by our cat.
He probably deserves it.
Probably does deserve it.
She's just crazy. There's no telling why.
She broke the skin biting the hell out of my thumb when I was trying to get my microphone cord out of her mouth she was trying to chew on. Knock her head in if she don't quit being crazy. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
I'm obviously not gonna really hurt the cat.
Oh.
Yeah.
He loves Kelly.
She's just crazy. Okay, Raylan, as you approach the Wachter family residence, just a little bit north of the Blue Water Inn, you don't see really anyone seems to be around the area. It actually looks like anyone that is walking around the streets is actively avoiding going anywhere near the home.
Probably a
Okay.
wise decision.
Can I do a sniff test to see if I can catch that familiar fragrance from the previous night?
Okay. Yes. As you do that, give me a perception check with the advantage for the snaz. Okay.
Schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
Raylan kneels down or crouches down in the road and puts his fingers to the earth, looking around, making sure no one's looking at him. He smells his fingers, and you get the scent of the same scent from the town square earlier. That vaguely familiar perfume that you really just can't place, and that definite stench of on death. It seems to lead from right here outside of the home into the home and up the stairs. You can almost see it like a line of scent. What would you like to do?
We'll let Dresley know that she's in the house, most likely in the house.
Do you think we should get the others?
Probably would be safer. If you want to go get them, I'll keep an eye on here to make sure
Okay.
whatever it is doesn't leave.
I'll go back to
And I'll keep watch on the house.
Okay. It's not too far away from the inn, Dresley, so you make it there fairly quickly. You all see Dresley come into the tavern, and you see them sitting there in the tavern. Several commoners around as well.
I'll just go up and tell them quietly that Raylan picked up a scent outside the walk.
Oh, great. So she's back.
Here
I
I
think-
go burning again.
So, is she like come back as a ghost? Or what did you say it smelled like?
He told Isaac that it was like an undead.
Ah. Well,
We,
you got
I just
your
came back to let y'all know.
perfect.
So,
All right. Let's round up the boys. I mean, you're gonna do most of the heavy lifting on this one, but can't hurt.
like you and Raylan seem to have it covered.
Yeah, well. We'll see what happens. Where's everyone? I know there's some of us.
You're all there at the table.
Let's say
Oh,
we're all
okay.
here, right?
I wasn't sure if someone's out with the horses.
No,
We're all
everyone's there
here.
at the table now. Yeah.
Guys, all ready to go?
Yep.
Sure, we can go.
Mm,
Okay.
I'm ready.
all right, let's
Everyone,
roll.
everyone making their way to the
Making our way downtown.
Walker family house. Sorry, my cat just decided to sit on my keyboard. Okay.
Have you considered putting a cucumber on your desk?
Oh, that might be a
Maybe
good idea.
aluminum foil.
I was gonna say tinfoil.
Is that a thing?
Maybe
Yeah.
an aluminum foil wrapped cucumber?
When they
Yeah.
jump on tinfoil, they hate it, and it scares
Yeah, it
them.
makes a noise and it scares the shit out of them.
Yeah, I've heard people putting on their kitchen counters to keep cats.
Yep.
The cucumbers are funnier.
Okay. Raylan, you do not see any movement over the few minutes that it takes for probably about 10 or so minutes it takes for Dresley to get there and back.
While I'm
but
waiting for them,
rest
can
of
I
them-
just kind of like go around the house and like toward the cellar entrance and see if pick up a scent there?
Okay. Yeah, give me another perception check.
Oh, she's gonna be real mad when she finds her fucking husband super decayed.
It's
You don't-
accurate.
You don't get another trail like that one. It definitely seems to be the one trail,
To rule them all.
really strongly leading into that one entrance of the house.
I will wait out front for the others.
Okay, you see them arrive, and you all see him returning from around the corner where the cellar was.
Is she in the cellar? Are they in the cellar again? Or is she in the cellar?
Doesn't look like it.
Oh, okay.
Definitely
Well, at least-
definitely went into the house. I can't tell if anyone's left, but it doesn't seem to be near the cellar.
Okay. Should we just bar the doors and burn the house down?
I don't want to like rain on that parade.
I'm always
but
amenable to that.
She kind of
I
walked away
figured
the
that would
first
be
time we
like-
burned her.
Oh, fair
So,
enough.
Maybe
Make sure we
doing it
actually get the
again.
job done this time.
you were there. I don't know how much more you could have burned somebody.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh,
never
did-
mind. Never
did-
mind.
did you-
Probably always more you can burn somebody.
Did you, was there any, what'd she look like? Did she look like a burnt corpse walking around, or?
No, she didn't.
Oh, okay. So then there's plenty of things to burn. Good day for you.
Well, this is getting us nowhere. Let's just go find out if she is there or not.
All right. We kicking down the front door, we walking in, or we're trying to be sneaky about it?
I mean,
I assume she already knows we're here if she is in there.
let's kick the door open.
I am a wizard sandwich.
Okay, what order are you going in aside
Check
from
for traps.
Nikolai
I
second-ish?
I will go in right behind Dresley.
I'll be in
She's
the
the
back.
only one
I'll
strong
use-
enough. She's the only one strong enough to go open the door.
I'll
With her
use like the movement thing to. Is it barred or anything, or is?
It does not appear to be barred from the
It's
outside.
probably unlocked. We're just gonna break it down for no reason.
Yeah, I'll open it. See if it'll open.
Okay, it does seem to be locked as you reach
Oh.
out and check the handle. It does appear to be locked.
Do you want me to unlock it, or? I mean,
Only if you're brave enough.
I will gladly unlock it. Let me just find my
He doesn't
thieves.
Give me a check with your thieves tools.
really taking the fun of the door open.
Well, you know.
Wow.
Okay. You put your thieves tools into the lock of this door and
Jingle, jingle,
hear the
jingle.
hear the bolt slide on the other side as it comes unlocked and the door creaks open.
All right, I have it unlocked. Let's do this.
Okay. As the door opens, Raylan, you can smell the scent stronger. It definitely seems to lead up the stairs of this house.
I will take the lead and lead them up there.
Okay. As you get to the second floor, as you get to the second floor, all of you, you can smell the heavy scent of decay and rot, and seems to be emanating from
Papa Walker.
this room over.
Why did they turn this place into a tavern?
Did it not train? Oh, because the music. Sorry, my bad.
Hmm.
I thought I clicked it off.
What?
Yeah, you sound very far away again.
Okay. As you make your way up here, you smell this heavy scent of rot and decay from the second floor, seeming to emanate from this area over here. Raylan, you also smell this trail seems to lead in that direction.
I head in that direction. Quietly, sneakily.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
Rolling with advantage scared me.
Okay.
One would have been bad.
You inch your way closer to this room, and looking around the corner, you see nothing inside the room other than the corpse that is on the bed. It appears to have rapidly begun decomposing since your last time here.
But the smell went straight into this room.
Yes, that trail from earlier. It's
I
hard to
will-
pinpoint exactly where, but you do not see anyone or anything else in this room.
I'll look at Tem, and then I'll point at my eyes, then I'll point at the wall, and do like this whole see all of it.
I'll turn on my spectral sight. Do I have it? Oh, we had a long rest. Yeah,
Yeah, you had a
yeah.
long rest.
Yeah, I'll turn it on.
Okay. Looking through the walls of the house, you do not see anyone currently in the home, or anything that appears to look. Well, give me a perception check, actually. From the last time you were here, it does seem as if some things within the closet of this room, the Lady Walker's room, just are out of place from where you remember them. Maybe some pieces are missing, or just in a different order. But everything else, to the best of your memory, looks pretty much how it did before.
Hey, we're all good here. I don't see anybody. We're good. We don't have to sneak around. There's nobody here.
Alright, I'll walk in the room and see if I can keep following the
That's
smell.
not that exciting.
Give me another perception check.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
Okay. Smelling
That's 2
around
ones
the
in a
room,
row.
you get the very strong scent of that perfume just within inside the closet. And as you're looking around trying to pinpoint specifically where it is, you see something that stands out on one of the black robes that are in here, and it is a long strand of red hair.
Red hair?
Bright red hair, yes.
Huh.
I will grab it and sniff it in a non-creepy,
There's
creepy
no
way.
non-creepy way to do that.
There's it smells exactly like that perfume scent.
I'll take the whole robe out and search it for pockets.
Does not appear to have pockets, just a black robe with a hood.
Huh.
It's not super weird or anything.
I will hand the robes to Nikolai and the hair to Tem. I have no idea
I
who.
will give him a weird look. I don't understand.
Oh, I forgot. You don't hear the same conversations I have with myself in the head. This is got her scent all over it. It seems to be where the scent ends. Raylan realizes that his entire life isn't narrated out loud for everybody.
What do you want me to do with this?
I still don't know what to do with it.
I
Where were you, Tem, when you were in here?
Is it like a magical, like maybe this is like what ties her to the realm of the living? I don't know how
Who does
this
it smell?
stuff
Who does it
works.
smell like?
Walked her. Jessica walked her. I don't remember what her
Oh,
first
I
name
Well,
thought it
was.
just. I thought it just
Fiona?
smelled like undeath.
it smells like the scent of undeath and a vaguely familiar perfume that you can't really place.
I mean, I'll recognize that red hair anywhere.
Lady Angelina, call.
Oh,
Tem, where were you when you were in here? Where did they have you?
I'll go show them where they had me.
Tem is a vampire. Let's kill him.
Okay,
Kill
you
Tem.
show him the secret door that was behind this bedroom.
Nothing behind it.
They're just a window that leads out and some kind of desk. Nothing in the desk though it appears to be empty. There are ropes on the chair though that appear to have been maybe cut.
Gross. Never mind on that. I go check the ritual room.
I checked the room with the cats.
The cellar,
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What else?
the
What other
room,
rooms are
the
down here?
room with the cats appears to be empty.
Where'd they all go?
Open the windows. Remember?
Surprised they
We
go
let
eat
them
that
be
dude's body.
free.
As you make your way down to the cellar, um, does everything in the cellar and in the room where the ritual was being conducted appears to be in place to the best of your knowledge? But give me a perception check as you investigate the area. Well, an investigation check, I guess, as you investigate the area.
That's probably worse. It's much worse, but 14.
14. Okay, that's not bad though. You were almost absolutely certain that no one has been here in the past day. Down here in the cellar, at least.
I'll go back up then.
Wait a minute, the guards have been through this place and they never did anything with his body?
Oh yeah.
You know.
Or maybe the body was brought back? Or maybe just nobody wanted to touch it because it's disgusting?
Maybe we should alert Isaac that you caught the scent and then let him deal with it from there.
So, Isaac's a little
Different?
different now.
Like
All
he
of
likes
his
boys.
What?
Different how?
Well, two things. First, the whole doll obsession. The dolls were made to look like his little sister, not Irina. So check that off the creepy bar level. Second, his arm is shriveled. He no longer has the snappy fire powers.
So how is he different?
he had an arm that had a claw on it and could make fire, and now that arm is shriveled and doesn't do the fire thing.
Don't think that impedes his chance to rule the
Ability to
city,
fight
or
undead. I'm dealing with the undead here. His city management skills probably unaffected. You are correct.
He said the rage is gone too.
the rage.
Yeah. Apparently he was very angry all of the time.
That's not healthy.
A heart once
Well,
pure, corrupted by hatred. Bring peace to the heart, and you will have your protection from the mist.
Braylon tries to figure out if that's something we've heard before or if he just made it up.
Both.
History check.
Another tarot card reading. Well, we can do nothing more here, unless you have something I do not know of.
Can I go look at this closet?
I'm sure. What would you like to do?
Is there any is there any containers that seem to be empty, or any reason that Lady Angelina would leave that?
You're trying to ascertain if there might have been a purpose why someone might have been there and what they might have been looking for. Give me an investigation check.
But
Okay. I would say that looking around through this closet at Lady Walker's stuff, um, and thinking that potentially if that red hair belongs to Lady Angelina, which it does share a strikingly uh, similar shade of red, um, it might be possible that she had gotten some of her clothes from here for some reason, um, to disguise herself or something like that. Um, for what reason she'd do that, you can't be sure, but that seems like a logical decision given the circumstances.
Raylan, are you able to tell how old a scent is? How does that work?
I mean, the fresher the scent, the stronger it is. It's like same way you could tell if someone came in a really strong perfume. You know, if they just walked in and out, you'd be able to tell pretty easily. I just smell it a little better.
Well, Lady Angelina was here yesterday. I was just trying to figure out if maybe she came here first before I saw her out in town, or she came by here after.
Are we sure that who Sayzed saw was Lady Walker and not just Lady Angeline disguising herself?
I'll kind of look over it.
There's a possibility.
Yeah, like a glamour.
Well, I mean, we know people who can change what they look like and how they sound.
Yeah.
Makes more sense that it would be Angelina than Lady Walker back from the dead.
Yeah, she didn't really Seemed like the type that would have gotten those favors from the people she was worshipping. But that begs the question, why?
Maybe to mess with us.
I don't know. When I talked to Lady Angeline, she just said that she was here to reach. And then I don't know, what she said kind of sounded like a threat. That's why I had Nigel go. She was talking about like how special it is a bond. Can I find like some paper and something to write?
Yes. Looking around in this room, it is a library. It's got a desk. There's some spare paper in there. Yeah, you're able to find a couple sheets that don't have anything on it, and inkwell with ink and a quill.
Alright, am I still cutting out a lot now?
No.
Seems fine there.
Okay. I don't know. I can just write a letter to Isaac and see if we can't find a guard to give it to him. I don't really want to bother him again since it's like the funeral, I guess. Unless all of you want to go see him before we leave.
You seem to think he's very busy right now. No need to bother him.
I'll just let him know that Lady Angelina might be disguising herself as Lady Walker. So he's aware. And I'll just kind of like write that down in them like a letter.
Sounds good to
Okay.
me.
So what's everyone doing?
Leaving.
Yeah. Might as well leave and start heading to, did you say the brewery? Or the winery, sorry. Is that our next stop on the journey? Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, are we next on the journey is the winery?
I believe so.
Oh, okay.
Raylan, do you remember where Isaac said those ruins were?
The
Were they in a
Arg-
different direction or?
the Argynvost vaults.
The what?
Isaac told us of a vault of some old Templars that Strahd was afraid of, that we might Argynvost vault. So it's not just like a vault; it's like a Argynvost. It's one word.
Hold on, now I've got to double check because I've
Oh, that's brutal. That's not
That
even
is very
English.
brutal.
yeah. Hold on.
I thought
Argynvost Holt. Argynvost Holt.
Well, what? God damn it! Can you say that before I write it down then?
we typed it. If it makes you feel any better.
Yeah, but I typed it wrong twice.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I said it right earlier. But then he said it weird, and it threw me off. And then I was like, wait, now I gotta double check.
Avast, you scurvy frog.
I thought it
Thank
was
you.
someone's. I thought it was somebody's vault.
And I remember he said it was like within a day's ride, but I can't remember the direction he said it was, if it was on the way or not.
Raylan remembers the directions. Arcady does not.
He said that it was to the west, and that you would take a south, or take the south road before the river, I think. Now I gotta look at the map
I
again.
believe he said that we head west, go south at the, take the south road before the river.
After the river. It's after the river.
After the river. Correct. Sorry. I'm remembering it more clearly now.
And you said these ruins hold the secrets that Strahd fears.
Isaac
it
said
might-
that these Knights Templar fought against Strahd and lost, but they had something that Strahd feared, or that, you know, Isaac believes we might be able to use against Strahd.
Maybe Rictavio knows something of this.
Perhaps.
As we're going back to the inn, is there any guards or anything on the way?
Yes, there are guards out in the streets, just patrolling around and keeping general order.
Alright, I'm gonna go up to like the first one I see. Can you get this to Isaac? We kind of have a theory, and we just want to make sure he's aware that it could be a possibility.
Oh, yes, of course, I will deliver this to him myself. Is there any name I should attach to it?
The Mistborn.
Okay, thank you. Yes, I will. He takes the letter, puts it into a pouch on his side, and continues his patrol.
Okay. Let's get ready to go, I guess.
Oh, I forgot I was going to do. Too late now, though. We've already left the house. Or have we? Have we left the house?
Yes.
Alright. Can I just fall back behind everyone else, and then when I'm kind of by myself, can I ask Eleanor if she sensed anything in the house while we were in there? I'm assuming she's just like with me all the time.
Yeah, you have noticed definitely that you see her following you everywhere. Staying off at a distance, for sure, but definitely present. She says, definitely a lot of people have died here, but I don't sense anything other than that.
Thank you.
So
And
where's
then
everyone heading off to?
catch back up to my peeps.
Find Rictavio.
Okay. As he was last seen at the inn, turn back to the inn to see him there, playing a song on a lute as you come in. Which means back to tavern music.
Yay!
It's the only reason Scargo's here is for tavern music.
Rictavio.
Ah, yes, are we ready to head off? We should be going soon. if I've spoken with Irina here and her mercenary friend Ray's. We are going to need to get going soon if we are going to be getting to our location before nightfall.
Yes, yes, of course.
Okay.
Real
Yeah, we're
quick, have
ready.
you heard of the ruins of Argynvost Holt?
Yes, I've heard of them. There are many tales of this place. What specifically are you interested in?
That is what I meant to ask you. I've heard Strahd fears them.
I don't think that Strahd fears a graveyard.
Or
Maybe at one point he might have been afraid of what was there, but
it is a
I don't
graveyard
believe.
now.
Yes,
Ruins, yeah.
many years ago, he wiped out the entire order.
Oh.
At least that is my understanding. Everything that I've read in text and history is at least stated this.
What was there that he was scared of?
If he was scared of them, maybe a divine order of paladins or Templars, perhaps. I assume that some kind of Knights of the Light might drive fear into someone like him, but if he fought them off and defeated them, then it can't seem likely that that's what they were.
Have you ever been there yourself?
I have not ventured there yet. I intended to at some point, but I found this lead and I feel it to be certain, so I'm going to pursue it.
Well, maybe after that one, we check these ruins, because it has a good friend told us, or told my friends here, that there may be some secrets there that others do not know about.
I'm sure there are many secrets there. If the rumors are to be believed, the leader of this order was a dragon in disguise. And if that is the case, then I am sure, as
A
legends
dragon?
have it, that dragons would hold great wealth. So there might be many things there.
The House of the Dragon. I think we should go there then.
What do you say, Tim? Stop off at the Reinery and then check out the ruins?
Sounds good to me. As long as we stop at the winery, I don't think there was any real time urgency there. I mean, the flow has stopped, but you know, we'll get everything in order.
The House of a Dragon. Bring light to the house. Was another one of those tarot card readings.
I want to go get our source ready.
Okay.
I would like to be a ways out of town before nightfall.
So then we will head off to Krezk, the three of us, and you will meet us there when you are finished in the ruins and at the winery.
Yes, I will go
Yeah.
with them for now. We will meet you there.
Okay. Please do be certain that if you're going to these ruins, that you make haste to them and do not stay on the road after dark.
Always staying on the road, bro.
Wise advice, thank you. And be safe yourself.
Okay, well, we shall set off if the two of you are ready. We'll get our things together and we'll meet you in Krezk in hopefully just a few days.
Can I try to find Nija and pull her to the side?
Yes, she is right there. Oh, not there. That's Resley.
They
That's
look alike.
Ray.
That's Mara.
Very easily, yeah. Can I go to
Yeah.
Raise? Can I
They're-
just...
They're twins, so.
Happens to the best of us.
Okay, as you approach Ray's, what would you like to say?
Can I just ask her when she arrives in Krezk if she can find out if there's any rumors or stories about a band of werewolves to the northwest of Krezk?
Yes, I will do my best to do that. I'll figure out anything that I can and try to find a way to contact you when I learn something if you're not there yet.
I will keep Dresley safe. You stay safe yourself.
Thank you, and we will try.
There is no try. Do.
Okay, they make their way out into the stables where they begin to ready up Rictavio's wagon, this very gaudy and painted carnival wagon. Nija approaches you, Dresley, as you're getting Oseus ready, and she says, well, we're going to head off. He says we have to make very expedient travel if we're to have a safe journey, and I think that we can probably trust him.
I think so too. I think Madame Eva told us about him. I'm not sure if it's what person she was referring, but if it is, he's supposed to be an ally against Strahd. So.
Raze has similar abilities as Sayzed to contact people over a great distance. Yes? No? Using my in-character voice?
Hold on, actually. No, I don't think so. No. No, I'm not able to send messages over long distances like your friend Bon or Sayzed here.
Oh, I try to pretend like Bonds doesn't.
I don't. Why would you say that? Normal speaking.
I don't know, brother.
Yeah, why do you say it like that? That's weird.
This is the weirdest voice I've ever heard. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
Mine's just my normal speaking voice. Weird.
if you could find a way to contact us if something goes wrong, do, and we will come running.
Okay, thank you. She nods quietly. I'm sure we'll find some way to let you know if something happens, Irina says.
Please take care of yourself. We will see you again shortly.
And all of you as well. Octavio finishes barding up his horse and getting everything ready. Tells Irina and Nija, "Well, climb into the wagon. You can sit in there with all of the tools. They'll keep you concealed from any prying eyes. And we'll be off. They both turn towards your group and then they wave. Reyes runs up and hugs Dresley one more time before they both get back into the cart. Or get into the cart. And Rictavio begins to take the cart off west towards the gate. So what would all of you like to do?
To get hugged.
No, did you want to hug too, Raylan?
Fine. Ray's is much too big of a guy to be hugging me in public.
I ready, Nigel, for our journey.
I help Bond get the horses ready for the carriage.
Thank you. I'm gonna need the help.
Quite skilled with this now.
I thought I would be, but things happen.
Okay.
I will teach you some of the things that I've been recently taught.
That would be amazing.
Okay, give me a animal handling check with advantage, Bond.
But I also... Oh no, I'm...
Yes.
See? I need more practice. A lot
I
more
know that
practice.
feeling.
Couldn't I have done it with advantage instead?
Nope. You said you helped
No,
him.
you said you're helping him.
Shit.
Just teaching him my ways.
You didn't say, Bond, come help me. As you are trying to instruct Bond in the finer arts of setting up the carriage, he gets a little distracted.
I'm assuming it's a lot like telephone, where
she's
Eleanor's
telling
me
you
things,
one
and then I'm
thing,
telling
yeah.
him, and I'm messing it up.
Yeah, it's something
Not
like
quite.
that.
Not quite used to ghost communication just yet.
And at some points you try to ask her specifically what she said, and Bond thinks you're talking to him, and it messes up the whole situation. It just makes it a little bit more convoluted and complex than it has to be. But you do manage to eventually get the carriage ready to go.
A little confusing, but okay. Think I get the kind of get what you're talking about. Thanks for the tips, I guess.
Next time, just watch me, and then we'll...
We'll go from there.
I think some of our communication got crossed.
It seemed like you were having a conversation with somebody else, to be honest. But
You're not the only things with weird things in your head.
touche. Okay. I can't argue that. That is a solid argument. I guess let's get off then. Or let's get on our way. That's the word. Whoops.
We're going to finish.
I
Not again, you're not.
once we get the carriage set up and Bond takes over the reins, I will climb on top.
There you
Onto
go.
the perch again.
Yeah. You know, dogs like to stick their heads out the window. It's kind of like that.
Okay, I got you. Okay, so everyone is heading on their journey off through the gates of Valaki. As you head out through the western gate, the guards already opening the gate for Rictavio to leave a little bit ahead of you. Keep the gate open as you head out, and throughout the majority of the day you travel in pace with Rictavio just a little bit behind, able to see their wagon off in the distance ahead of you. At a couple of times during your travel, throughout this first hour or so, the mist does obscure your view, of the the road that far off ahead as it crosses over the road, and as you pass back through it, and get a clearer view, you're able to see the carriage again. Sorry, I lost my thing. Okay, as after about an hour on the road, though, you come to a large wooden bridge. The road comes to an X intersection right after you cross over this bridge. It branches to the northwest, northeast, southwest, and southeast. The northeast leading back up towards Vallaki, and the other ones leading off in different directions. There is a sign that is snapped in half, the lower half of which is thrusted upward at an angle near the eastern elbow of the intersection. The top half of the sign, featuring arms, points in 4 different directions. You can see it setting off in the weeds nearby.
Can
Gotta
I
go
hop
pick it up.
down and can I go down and help him try to like figure out which way
I
it was
point
supposed to
Vallaki
fit?
back toward Vallaki.
That makes sense.
Okay, you point the one that, looking at it, you see on the sign, the arms indicate Krezk, Solenka Pass, Lake Baratok, Vallaki, and Ravenloft, and Perez. Vallaki and Ravenloft appear to be on the same arm, as well as Krezk and Solenka Pass.
Point that one towards the way we just came from.
When you align that the road directly to your south, which as you look further down that direction, appears that the road is horribly stilted and torn apart, almost like the ground itself was ripped up, is where the arrow pointing to Perez is. Further toward, or to the southwest, you see it says Krezk and Solenka Pass, and to the northwest, it says Lake Baratok. The road to the southwest appears to go at a slight decline, curving around to the south, and then maybe to the west, it seems. And the northwest branch climbs up, turning pretty quickly into what appears to be a dirt trail instead of this relatively cobblestoned road that this Valich road has been.
Oh, where are we going? Towards the...
Towards the winery.
Yeah. It's on the way to Krezk, I suppose.
Have we crossed the river yet?
Yes, you are across
Yeah,
the
we-
river.
Alright, so we want to go to the Organ Halt.
We're just gonna go to the winery first. If we can help.
That would require us to backtrack.
Why would we have to backtrack? Did we
You
already
said it was
we...
on the way.
We got to turn south here if we want to go to the Organ Halt.
I assumed whoever was leading us to the winery. Are we not going there now?
Oh, we have to go to the winery. That's where I thought we were going to. I mean, I guess we don't have to go to the winery, but
Well, I mean,
told them we would.
if we check on people that we know might need help, then we should go there first. From how everyone's
Ruins aren't going anywhere. Yep, you are
yeah,
correct.
Yeah, there's actually actual people at the winery that need help, I believe.
You guys are correct. I was just thinking of travel time, not of needs. I apologize.
Well, onwards to the winery then.
Let's go to the winery. Get some wine.
So
help a
towards
person.
the road for Krezk then, assumably.
Sure.
Sure.
Okay.
If that's where the winery is.
Charcuterie.
Well, it'd be like. Okay. As you follow this road, curving around to the south and the west, you travel for a couple hours. Have to stop and feed the horses, stretch your legs, and things like that. You see up ahead. It looks like maybe a half mile to a mile, Raylan. The road appears to split off and fork both to the south and then up to the north again. It's still about a mile off before it does that, but it is something that happens, and it would be about, let me gauge time. It would be about 1 o'clock, almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay. I'll let the people in the carriage know that we're coming up on a fork soon.
Okay. As you are making your way closer to this fork, Raylan, and Sayzed, and Vaughn, you would all see this glint of light seem to reflect off something shiny and metallic, just off to the edge of the woods. It appears to be something that's completely covered in vines and growth and brush, but for a split second, you all see this slight shine of light from that direction.
I hop off the carriage and go
Did anybody
investigate.
just see that?
Okay, as you approach it, it appears to be some kind of sign or structure of some sort that's covered in brush and growth. Hard to really tell what it is without trying to remove the brush.
I will pull out my knife and start trying to cut away at some of the vines.
Okay.
Anyone assisting him with this?
Yeah, I'll give him a hand.
Okay.
Looks pretty cool.
Bon and Raylan, as you start to cut this away, you see the shine of light that you had seen appears to be a symbol on this wooden sign. Or, not wood, sorry, this is a stone sign. Stone monument. My apology. It's a 2 by 6 foot, what's the word? Monument. Yeah. Stone monument, and on the side of it is a silver dragon emblem, appears to be made out of some kind of silver metal.
Oh. Is this a monument or is
I
this
guess this
is
is
this like is this a gravesite or something?
this is probably the entrance to the Argynvost. I thought it was the road earlier, but apparently not.
Ah.
Is this not the winery?
No.
The sign is for the Argynvost.
We not
Apparently
know where
it's
the
a-
winery is.
Oh, but this
Dresley,
is pretty cool.
I wasn't there when she got the map, so never mind.
If
You can-
you don't remember when Erwin had described it, the winery was the road south of Lake Baratok.
There's a lake.
And not the one we took.
No,
I
you haven't
thought
gotten
we were
there
going to
yet.
the winery.
You haven't gotten there yet.
Well, we're already here. We
Might
can-
as well.
We can move on and come back later, or we can bring light to the
Oh.
House of the Dragon.
I mean,
That's not what
It's
your
up to
Raven
you.
Queen asked you to do.
What? Fight dragons?
Bring light to the corruption.
Not necessarily. I
Oh.
guess. She said to fix things. Mend what is broken, I think is the exact phrase.
Well, should we move on and come back?
stick a pin in this one.
Yeah, let's go to the winery and then we can come back. I'm worried. It's been a couple of days since he asked us to go down there, and you know there are people down there. I want to help them.
Okay.
There may be people down there.
Yeah,
Well-
he wasn't really clear. Apparently somebody does run the winery though, so
We know where
Somebody
this
may
is
have
at though, so we can Drizzly mark it on the map so we can find it again. No. Maybe when we leave Krezk, if we come back to the block, we stop by.
Yeah, I can do that.
It's right here near the winery. I don't know why we wouldn't just come back.
True.
Okay, so Dresley, you make a note of this on your map, and you all begin to go back to the carriage to head back off after leaving from here. As you make your way back to the carriage, Raylan, you notice some movement from the woods just off the road.
I pull out my bow and draw an arrow and scan the area.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Aha!
Okay.
Eyes
You
of an
see,
eagle.
you see,
Eyes of an eagle.
appears to be a very colorfully dressed individual. Steps out from the woods. He has his sword held up. His other hand is also held up as he steps out into the road. And he appears to be dressed in the traditional Vistani garb. He says, we're not looking for any trouble, travelers. Just a quick chat, if we could.
Who is we?
Some of my friends out here. Raylan, as you look around, you see there are a couple of them off in the bushes, hiding. They appear to be pretty well hidden, but you can spot the outlines that break up their images in the bushes.
I will slowly release the tension in the bow.
Are you from the Vistani camp that Argol? Is that how you say his name? Argol told us about?
Yes, we are Aragol's men. We're simply out here trying to hunt and make our way. We're not trying to cause any trouble or have any problems. Didn't expect many adventurers out today. You know it's not a good time for travel.
We've heard.
Do you know anything about the ruins that are nearby?
Ghastly place full of specters, from what I hear.
So you've never been?
No interest in ghosts myself.
It's not for everyone.
Is that where you are all headed?
We're headed for the winery.
Well, that's quite a trip. You might want to make haste if you intend to be there before nightfall. I don't know if you'll make it.
Could you recommend a good camp? A good place to set up camp?
We are just about to return back to our camp, just south of Valaki, if you'd like to join us. It's a bit of a travel, but you'd be welcome there for the night.
I feel like that'd be going in the wrong direction.
You could always take your chance with the ghosts at the ruins, and you hear a little bit of snickering from the bushes on the side of the road.
I will look to the rest of the group. Because I know Tim is afraid of ghosts.
What? When have I been
Huh?
afraid of ghosts? Why? I don't understand. You guys think I'm afraid of everything. I don't. No, I'm not very afraid.
We
Awfully
definitely know that you're
defensive.
terrified of ghosts,
If it is a long way, let
based on
us
how
be
much
off
you're
then.
protesting right now.
I have been wanting to visit the camp you told us about, but it seems to be going back the way we came.
Yeah. That or just make, double time and try to get our asses where we need to go before nightfall.
We can do that.
Did he say his name?
He did not.
And what was your name?
Yes, my name is Navi.
He seemed
What of your
shifty.
names?
Does it seem like he's hiding something or trying to
Give me an insight check.
trick us into doing something, like staying in his camp? Ooh, natural 20. For 28.
He definitely seems like he's trying to, like he wasn't out here hunting. Like this setup doesn't seem like a hunting for game kind of setup that he's got going on here on the road.
This man is not being truthful to us. We should either move on or deal with him now.
Is there any signs that Rictavian's wagon had come before us?
Give me a survival check. Okay. You can see that there are ruts in the road from a wagon that has passed by maybe less than an hour or so. in front of you.
But it keeps going as if it wasn't
Yes,
stopped.
it doesn't appear to have been stopped.
Well, Navi, why don't you tell us what you're really doing out here and whatever trouble you may be up to, and I will lace that with a suggestion.
And bring your friends out.
And shut up, cat.
I think Miyashi should have to play a tabaxi next time.
Only if I get to carry a pet cat with me all the time. It's
Well,
local.
he looks at you, completely seriously faced, and he says, "Well, we're out here waiting for the Mistborn. We've been paid by the Wachter family to kill them." And then, like, he raises an eyebrow and looks at you very seriously and confused for a moment, like he doesn't understand what he just said.
Oh,
Oh,
You realize you've missed them, like, not merely an hour ago.
Give me a deception check.
I was
wait.
just gonna do the same thing. I was gonna do the same thing. Just lie. Fuck.
You. To arms! He yells out. And now I need everyone to roll initiative.
Yeah, I was just like, can I reach over and stab him real quick? Just a real quick stabbing.
Fireball, go!
I mean, all I see
Uh-huh.
is the end, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna move it.
If I've learned
Oh.
anything, if I've learned anything from playing Dungeons and Dragons, is if you see some random person, shoot first, ask questions later.
That
Rest
is.
in peace, Scale Lizard guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh my god, that's way more people than I thought.
As he yells this, you see them jump up from their hiding spots, completely losing their hidden aspect.
Well, there's
Well,
double
that's
of
good, I
them.
guess.
Now I can see who to kill.
Wow, not the best.
But not the worst either.
Yeah, that's true. Well, oh yeah. Whoa.
Vistana!
At the same time, I really have to be
Oh,
One.
defend me.
Dresley, this is why you never say somebody's name.
What's that?
Dresley asked if he was so-and-so's people, and he was like, yeah, we're so-and-so's people.
Yeah, way to help them out.
Oh, yeah, because they wouldn't have known what to say unless you. Okay, I get it now.
I mean, given... Are we all rolled on initiative now?
Mm.
Yes, we
Yeah.
are. Why didn't it... There we go, Raylan at the top of the initiative order. What would you like to do?
I would like to re-pull the tension in my bow, and I want to shoot Navi. With sharpshooter. Does he know I'm there?
Yes, he 100% knows you're there.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
10 is 13.
13.
That's what you rolled to hit him?
16 minus
Oh
3.
my gosh, why are my sheets so messed up? That does not hit as it sails off over his shoulder.
I will take a little better aim and try again. I will
Okay, your second
Take it.
arrow flies off on the side of his other shoulder.
I will take a deep breath and try again with my dread ambusher shot. Motherfucker.
Okay, this one falls or strikes into the ground just in front of his legs.
And I'll say, those are warning shots.
All of them.
Mhm.
Okay. That end your turn?
Unfortunately. Actually, can I... Let's do some distances here. 30 feet. Can I use the Frost Shout to teleport up here and then bonus action hide?
Okay, give me a stealth check as you disappear in a cloud of icy mist and reappear in a nearby bush. Completely invisible inside the bush.
Where was that when I was attacking?
Those were warning shots. Disappears into bush.
Poof.
Wow. What a friend.
Okay, he is going to raise up his hand crossbow, and he is going to make 2 attacks. Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
okay.
a long range.
That's hand crossbow range, right?
Disadvantage.
Yeah, it is disadvantage. Oh. Now he's thinking because you forgot hand crossbow range.
It's too late. He already committed to it.
He took his hand off the chest piece
Oh
already.
no, it's not disadvantage until it's 120.
For
Yeah.
hand crossbow?
No, wait. Yeah. It's
Hand?
30, 120.
Yeah, that means disadvantage
Yeah,
past
sorry,
30.
disadvantage after 30. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
And he
can't shoot
is,
after 120.
Yeah, guaranteed miss after 120.
He took too long. He loses his
Yeah,
turn.
you could just move.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, are you serious? Like half of you wouldn't get a turn then.
Ever.
I mean, I had been
Ever.
ready before this combat even started. So
Okay, he's gonna move up here. And he's gonna shoot at Dresley with his hand crossbow. For 2 shots. For a 16. And a 15.
Oh,
As
six
both are
advantage.
deflected off of Dresley's shield, he begins to frantically reload. These ones have longbows though, so they are fine. And as he makes 2 arrows fly out towards your party, 1 at Sayzed,
I dodge it.
maybe. That is an 11 to hit.
Ah, I dodge it. I don't have
And the other
temporary hit
one
points
towards Dresley, who's in front, for a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 9 piercing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw. As the arrow burns, striking into your flesh. Okay, you managed to fight off this painful feeling that tried to take root, so most of it doesn't seem to hurt you, but you take 10 poison damage.
Okay. This one.
This guy is going to rush forward towards Sayzed, and he is going to make a attack with his scimitar
I dodge it.
for a
Yes!
as he rushes forward to swing at Sayzed, Sayzed nimbly steps to the side, and the man cuts deep into his own leg.
Just gotta call your
Wow.
shot.
can't believe you.
Nikolai, you're
What
up.
are you doing, man?
Bro, stop. Stop.
Light of the
You
thunder
stop.
shines on me.
Leave me alone. My cat won't leave me alone.
Been there.
Execute it.
Have you tried petting it roughly on the head?
Have you
I
tried
don't
putting
want
Have you tried putting a cucumber near you?
Guys, I was ready before combat even
no.
started.
I'd like.
Right.
Shut up, fucking. bitch. I want to move right here. You talking over me? I'm trying to say what I want to do.
Okay. Nikolai, you
And then
rushed to the other side of the
decimation
road.
Beam.
Okay.
On all of those people.
Wow.
You can get... Yeah, you can't get that far. It's 60 feet. Oh, that's not you with the pink one. That's Sayzed.
Oh, it starts here.
Oh yeah, from your other
It
diagram
goes to
thing, it
you.
does. Oh yeah, so does reach.
Yeah, it won't reach them.
Step
But,
forward.
as
fine,
a...
I'll step forward 5 feet.
Okay. That's fine. So, like, here should maybe... Those ones are up there in the tree. The ones up here.
What about this one?
Yeah, that's the ones that I'm saying are up in the tree. These ones, the ones with the bows. Probably can't see it really well, but they are up in the tree.
They're in the tree.
They're
Look at
in the tree,
chiseled
yes.
jawline.
Good thing the tree will catch on fire then.
Oh my god.
Only he can prevent a forest fire.
This is 4 dexterity checks. Or is it dexterity? Yeah.
Saving throw.
Oh, for them it's just a check, so... Okay, as this beam of fire shoots out of your hands, streaking through the bushes, all 4 of the bandits
Oh
on
my
the side
God.
of the road there are
Damn it.
incinerated instantly by this blast of flames.
No, I feel like I overdid it.
I mean, hopefully they get the
That's
message
it for my
now.
turn.
That's a warning shot.
You've been warned! I've never killed anybody in my life.
Okay, on this guy's turn. Wait,
They're all sleeping.
yeah, okay, never mind. It was the other one that did the attack. He is going to make 2 short bow attacks. Or not short bow, long bow. Sorry, my bad.
Too late, the short bows now.
No, I'm not making them smaller. One at the guy that shot fire. Actually, 2 of them. What's that?
I'm gonna use protection on Nikolai.
Oh, okay. As the arrows streak out towards him. Okay, that makes the first one a 16 to hit.
I don't know what
It's a
protection
disadvantage, not advantage.
It's disadvantage. That's a disadvantage.
does. What was it?
The 16 to hit.
What's 16 minus 5? 11?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, I'll take the hit then.
Okay, you take 5 piercing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
No, you can't have it.
Oh, that's plus
Okay.
5 too.
Ooh.
Oh, he gets plus
Paladin.
5 to his Constitution. Oh, because the Paladin aura. That's right. Because he's right next to you. So that's a 18. So you manage to succeed on your saving throw, and you take only 10 poison damage as this poison enters into your veins still. The second attack is a 10
Yeah, that doesn't do anything.
as it strikes into the ground next to you. Dresley, you are up.
Alright, I'm going to take one step back. You ready to try this in action, Tim?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Alright, I'm going to cast Warding Bond and link the two flasks again.
Okay.
A lot of 8.
That gives. Why are there a lot of 8?
I don't know.
Oh, now there's less 8s.
That's weird. Can you link that spell again so we have it here to list what it does?
Oh, one. Oh yeah.
Okay, you have +1 bonus to AC and saving throws and resistance to all damage temp. As well as whenever you take damage, Dresley also takes the same amount of damage.
Wow. Scary.
Okay.
And I'll use my other 25 feet to go right here.
Is
Because
that
I don't.
Is that concentration? No, it doesn't say it is, so okay. Gotcha. Right where, again?
Right here, because I don't know if I can Misty Step after I cast a spell. So.
No.
Nope.
Okay, it's this bandit's turn. He is going to rush forward out of the bushes towards you, Dresley, swinging his short sword wildly. Or no, he has scimitar. Why do I keep saying short sword and short bow? Where's that from?
You like short
That is
things.
That is an yeah, I guess. That is an 8 to hit, so it batters harmlessly against your armor. Tim, you're up.
All right. I have to stay kind of semi-close, right? So let me swing around. I'm gonna move to right here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna attack this one that Sayzed is attacking.
He's
Okay.
attacking me.
The one
He's
that's
attacking
bleeding on Sayzed.
himself.
Yeah, he's attacking himself.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack.
Let's see, roll attack. Glaive attack. Oh, actually, bonus action hex. So, yes.
Okay. What saving or ability checks would you like for him to have disadvantage on?
Ability checks. Dex, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, glaive attack. Bop.
A 13. That just manages to hit as it cuts through his leather armor. Go ahead and roll damage. As you cut across his chest, you watch blood spray out all over Sayzed, and he falls to the ground. Dead.
Wow. Okay, alright. I didn't even have to roll this damage. Swing a second one at this guy. Bop. Oh, fuck yeah.
It also manages to hit, connecting with him.
Boom. Oh my
And
god.
as you bring it down, it cleaves right through his chest, scattering his body.
Oh my god.
Well, that was exciting. That is all I'm gonna do. I'm not. Well, I only have 5 feet of movement, so yeah, that's it. Oh, my hex. Fuck. I have to move my hex from.
You already
to
used
this
your
guy.
bonus action.
Oh yeah, I can't move it. Fuck, it's gone.
I mean, it's still
God.
there. You can move it next turn, if there is a next turn.
All right, yeah, that's it for me.
Okay, Bond, you were up.
Oh boy. Now that he killed the 2 people I was gonna go after, I'm just going to... Far away is this person? Oh, plenty. Plenty of... Well, step up right about here.
Okay.
and should have stepped a fucking dumb. Whatever. Too late now. Throw in my lovely little daggers this guy's way.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack.
Ooh.
Okay,
Take that, Tim.
Tim, as Bond comes up next to you, he summons out his psychic dagger, and as he attempts to throw it out in front of him, it seems to, you feel this extreme pain in the side of your head as you take 3 psychic damage.
Why?
It slipped. I am
Leslie's just gonna
so
look back like,
sorry.
really?
How do you miss with a weapon that's not even real?
Picture how I feel. As I say this, I go with my left hand and I provide
Oh
my
god, his
targets.
offhand.
Not to hit my friends and only my enemies.
Stranger danger.
Go get him. You can do it. I faith.
Roll with disadvantage because you're not
Roll my
left-handed.
Okay,
Ah.
that manages to hit. It strikes right into him, and he looks pretty hurt as the dagger strikes into his side.
That's it. That's all I got.
Okay, Sayzed, you're up.
I would just move up and shout to all of them. I'll use minor illusion to make my voice louder. Gonna throw it in the middle. And I'll just shout to them. Half of your numbers are already down in mere seconds. We do not want to kill any more of you. Just drop your weapons and leave. But leave your leader with us. And your lives will be spared.
Give me a persuasion check.
Ooh, I
Actually,
rolled a
deception, 'cause he's
2,
lying.
so that makes it a 21.
What the fuck is this?
This is some rogue logic right there. I rolled a 2, so 21. Okay. Okay. You see the bandits near the road, especially the one who just got hit, looking around nervously, starting to sweat. That end your turn?
Yeah.
The bandit who had just been struck looks at you, grabs his side again where he'd been struck by this psychic force, and he tosses his sword to the ground and dashes straight off into the woods.
Attack of opportunity.
I feel like we'll be seeing him again as a dead man.
One of these assassins is also going to climb down from the tree and take off to the woods as well. But the other one is going to continue shooting.
So he has chosen death.
His first attack at you,
Death.
Sayzed,
I dodge it.
for a natural 20.
Shit.
Oof. Okay, that is going to be 12 piercing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
What, 5?
+5.
Plus 5,
Is
yes.
it 12? Oh my god. Not a 2. Good. Constitution saving throw? That's 19. Plus 5.
19. Okay, you take
24.
take 20 poison damage
Oh my god, a success?
Ooh.
from a crit.
I glare at him.
This other guy down on the ground, very weak and absolutely terrified, is also going to run away. Raylan, you're up.
Oh yeah. You guys know what that means?
What does it mean?
There's a guy there. There's a guy there. There's a guy there. These two. That's the bad guy, right? That's who we're killing?
Yes. That's the leader, Navi.
Does he know I'm here?
He does
Oh.
not appear to be
Wow.
interested in your
He's a
or
pirate.
looking in your direction.
You say he looks like a bad
he
guy.
deserves
There's
death.
no way we think he was a Vistani.
Alright.
His clothes are more colorful than they are on the token, okay?
I
Wow,
will-
DM is really slacking off.
He's got a whip,
I-
bro. That's like the worst weapon in the game.
What? You obviously don't remember the chain of hatred.
That
I
thing
shoot
was
it with my bow.
garbage.
You're garbage.
20
20.
hit, roll damage.
No, I'm garbage.
27.
J7.
Okay, as this arrow strikes him right in the shoulder, going in one side and out the other.
Hold on, I need to figure something out real quick. How many sneak attack dice do I have?
2.
I only have 2? Should have 7. Oh, yeah, I have 2.
You rolled 2.
Alright, so I will roll 1d6. I will get a 4. And this guy hiding in the bush takes 4 necrotic damage.
Okay. As your arrow strikes into him, you see up in the tree next to this assassin, the ghostly form of Eleanor appear next to him and reach her hand into his body, and he shivers from the pain.
Oh my god.
I need to get a different ghost assistant, because creepy ghost girl is creepy.
I don't know, I like her.
I like her too. I'll get her some little ghost daggers so she can start stabbing mofos.
Yeah.
That was both my. No, that was only one attack. Alright. Oh shit. That was not all my damage. I had Dread Ambusher on for some reason. So -1. Nope.
-8.
-8, yeah.
Oh, -8, so he gets 8 health back.
Yeah. I forgot to turn that off, my bad.
The attack was less epic than previously thought, but it still did hurt him.
Well, I'm gonna shoot him again, so maybe I'll get that 8 damage back.
Okay, that hits. Roll damage.
19.
Okay, as the second arrow hits him in the stomach, he recoils over at the midsection from the pain. That end your turn?
35 feet of movement, right? I will run to this bush and hide. Bonus action hide.
Okay, give me a stealth check. Okay, you feel pretty hidden.
Man, only got 5 and still having a 16. So nice.
Okay, Navi is going to swing out twice with his whip, once at you, Sayzed, and once at Dresley.
Unsettling visage.
Okay, as you shift suddenly, that is a 14 to hit you.
Damn it.
You take 7 slashing damage.
Those are assholes.
And Dresley to hit you, that is a 21.
Nothing well.
Misses.
What?
I'm sorry, what was that?
That'll hit, but I'm going to use my reaction on Hellish Rebuke.
On Hellish Rebuke, okay. That is 10 slashing damage, and this is a dex save. What's the DC on that?
Hold on, I gotta find it so I can. There it is. $16.
16, okay. He just succeeded to dodge out of the way of the majority of the flames. but he does still get burned by them after whipping you and Sayzed quickly with this long rope whip he has in his hand.
What a pervert.
That oh yeah, that's gonna end his turn. The assassin from the tree. Sorry, I misclicked something and started typing like a million words into something else on accident. The assassin from the trees is going to take 2 shots with their bow, one at Tem and one at the wizard. That is a sword attack.
He doesn't know I'm a wizard.
He saw you shoot a giant beam of fire?
I might be a sorcerer. He doesn't know.
True.
Or a warlock,
True.
Yeah.
or an artificer with
Are you saying
Iron
this guy
Man.
is are proficient in Arcana?
A 22 to hit you, Tem.
Asshole.
A 21 to hit you, Nikolai.
The DM is definitely cheating.
If you guys try hiding, they can't hit you.
I need
I mean, he only
Constitution
changes them from short
saving
bows
throws?
to long bows, so he could reach us, you jerk.
Matrix moment where he's like, bows, lots of bows.
Okay.
And get +5?
They would then, yeah, you get +5 Tem, which allows you to succeed. You take
Nice.
you take
Another
9
one, too,
piercing
right?
and 12 poison damage.
Ow!
Is that
Wow.
resisted?
Yes,
Yeah,
that is.
resisted.
Oh, resisted. So you would take half on both of those.
What? So it was 9 and
9
12?
piercing, so that'd be 4 piercing
damage.
and 6 poison. So you'd take 10. Dresley, you also take 10.
Cool.
Nikolai, you take 10 piercing and you take 20 poison damage.
Ouch.
And I need a
I'm immune to poison because of the fire in my veins.
I need a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration of Decimation Beam.
No, you only get 1 per turn.
Okay. You do not manage to maintain concentration.
Not.
He got a 10 and he took way over 10 damage.
20 damage. It's half it. Half the damage or 10 minimum.
I feel like, hold on, let me see. I can't find the ruling on it. I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah, it's
he
half
took
the damage taken or 10 minimum. Whichever 10, whichever's
half-
higher.
half the damage would have been 10 piercing plus
15.
20 poison, so that would have been 15.
Oh my
so he
God.
still wouldn't save.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking something like that. Yeah, okay, we're good. So you lose concentration your spell.
Yeah,
and
but what
it's
about
your
my
turn.
+5 bonus?
+5 bonus? You're not within range of
No.
Dresley.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 10 feet.
Wow, Dresley, thanks for fucking me over.
But he doesn't
should
get
have
like a
moved with
plus.
her.
He gets like a +5 for
I
having
don't
huge
have a
areolas,
choice.
right?
Oh my god.
Alright, who did that to me?
Let me see which one specifically. Yeah, that one right there.
That guy? That one right there?
Yes, that one in the tree up there.
That guy right there
Uh-oh.
gets a fireball at 4th level.
Oh my god.
Okay, as Nikolai, after getting hit with an arrow, claps his hands together and releases this giant explosion of fire into that nearby tree. It is absolutely rocked by the force of it.
I don't want to be that guy. Maybe we should talk to Nikolai about his anger issues.
He shot him with a poison arrow and made
Look,
him lose
He took
concentration of his
half my
spell.
health, I take half of his soul.
Oh my god.
It looks as if both of the individuals in that tree grab onto the branches to hold themselves against the force of the flames and are absolutely broiled by the force of it. They do look very hurt, but they are
They're
still alive.
alive? Oh my
And the
god.
tree is on. And the tree is now on fire, right?
Yes, but I don't want to put fire out there because it's all
Note
nutty.
that the tree is burning.
There.
Oh, it's so cute.
Alright, I'm gonna move closer to Dresley.
Where would you like to move?
I don't know. Right behind her.
There it is.
Fine.
Within 10 feet.
Candles lit.
I'm just gonna climb on her back and she can hold me like a backpack.
Oh my god.
Just constantly making attacks and checks at disadvantage
I
for
would like-
carrying.
I would like to put my hand in her pocket, please.
Oh my god.
Okay. As you move forward next to the rest of your group, making yourself a wizard sandwich.
Yay.
I'm waiting for the day where
this-
Nikolai just runs up somebody and shoves them inside a scarf.
One of the assassins from the
Wow.
tree is going to perch back up on the branch, take a shot out towards Nikolai. That is a 16 to hit.
Ow.
That is, I need a Constitution saving throw first. Okay,
Oof.
that is a big save. Okay, you take 9 piercing and
Plus 5
10
too.
poison damage. As the poison you do not allow it to, I don't know, spread to your blood system.
His blood's too made of fire, like you said.
Yes,
I have
your
fire in my
the
veins.
burning rage within your veins, the flame that burns within your veins, protects you from the poison.
I've got a fire in my belly.
And is going to shoot their second attack out towards. You know what? I'm gonna.
Can we see the ghost girl or no?
No,
Okay.
she's my ghost
I
friend.
mean, I see her.
Oh, I guess second shot at Nikolai too.
What the fuck? It's a good thing I took tough. Damn.
That is a 20 to hit.
Oh my
I need
God.
another
Fuck this
Constitution
dude.
saving throw.
I
No,
dodged
this
the
is
arrow.
bullshit.
Nice.
Okay, that is actually low though on the damage they rolled. That is 5 piercing, and that would be, since it's a success, 8 poison damage.
Oh yeah, low, only 13 damage.
That's lower than they've been rolling. So yeah. Dresley, you're up.
I'm gonna move right here.
Oh,
And
no
I'm-
longer within 10 feet of Nikolai again.
Oh,
No.
she is.
Oh
I'm not in.
Doesn't come back.
tentative.
no.
I'm gonna take 2 attacks at him.
Okay.
Don't break my arrows, I need them.
Go ahead and roll attacks. That one hits. Roll damage.
Yeah, for fun, because I have a charge left. I'm gonna use the charge of my gloves.
For fun. I would like to murder this man.
Okay. That is 15 damage. as your warhammer crashes into his side, and a bright blast of radiant light sears into him.
I'm gonna do one more.
Okay, that also hits. Roll damage.
Yeah, I'll use 2 spell points to put it on him.
Yeah.
Okay. As you connect with the other side of his rib cage, a strangely familiar blast of energy strikes from the other side. He seems.
Oh wow.
It was flipped.
6,
It was
9,
6
9,
and 9, and then 9 and 6.
Nice.
Nice.
And
Anything else for your turn?
Ekin.
No.
Okay, Temp, you were up.
All right, let's well, let's see. Where's old Whippy Boy at? Let me slap him with some
Oh, whippy boy.
yeah. That's what he's doing, right? He's whipping people?
Yeah, he's whipping people.
Okay, I'm gonna move right here, and I'm just gonna start stabbing him,
Hex. Who?
hacking him
Who?
with Hex, with bonus action. Hexblade's Curse.
Boom.
Oh, that's the big one.
Well, your other one.
Fuck that one.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, I could move. It's. I don't. I thought it goes away if I can't move it to something. Let me look real quick, because I think it goes away if I can't move it.
No, it's a time limit. It lasts for a long time too.
Use a bonus action on some turn to curse him. Oh.
Yeah, it lasts
yeah.
as long as you get the duration.
Yeah, I'm just gonna Hexblade's Curse anyways, because it's better. And I
Okay.
need to heal, so I'm gonna hit him. Hexblade's Curse. Whack. Oh, what is that?
Okay, that hits. Roll damage.
Oh my god, go away, window.
I can't.
10.
Okay, as your glaive slashes across his chest, cutting through his armor, he's starting to look rough.
One more. Eat it.
That hits. Roll damage.
Boom.
Okay, Tim, as you bring your glaive down over the top of the bandit leader here, how would you like to do this?
I want to take
Wow.
my glaive, full length swing, and just like T-ball, just cut his head clean off.
Okay.
Oh my god.
As you reach out with your glaive, one-handed swing sideways, decapitating this leader, his head flies off, rolling down the road. His body falls to the ground.
Oh, sneezing. Sorry.
Terrible form.
Anything else for your turn?
I'll look over at those two guys by the fire and just say, "Run," and then that's it.
Okay. Bond, you were up.
Oh, wow. I'm still here. Holy shit. Things are still going on.
They are.
You're still here. I took all the hits.
I know. You were one hell of a
Never
lead
get
shield.
hit.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take some steady
Fucking
aim
wizard
at
tank.
these people up in the burning Christmas tree. And can't do I get sneak attack when I do steady aim or just
Yes.
advantage?
You get advantage, and advantage grants sneak attack.
And freaking tastic. Well, I'm gonna aim at the guy closest to me.
Okay.
And
It's only been 28 episodes. You'll learn the sneak attack eventually.
Okay, as your dagger flies out, it catches him, and you see as he goes stiff suddenly, and then his body falls from the tree with a heavy thud, hitting the ground.
Wow.
Ground fully.
Okay. Well, there we go.
Anything else for
I
your
did
turn?
something, guys.
Oh wait, that's
That's
like
it.
your whole turn.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's it. Wow, that's a problem.
it's
Here we
good,
go.
but it's bad. Yeah. Sayzed, you are up. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna throw a card at the one in the burning Christmas tree. I'm gonna throw
Okay.
2 cards at that one, actually. First one is +8. Oh, 21 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
9 of spades, which makes it cold and slashing. Ooh, 4 cold, 4 slashing.
Okay, as your card flies out from your hand, you see this explosion of frost amidst this burning and very scorched tree, and it strikes the assassin in the tree in the chest, and he grabs it before he falls out of the tree himself.
The second one is following right behind it. For 18 to hit.
That does hit. Roll damage.
King of Hearts, so ooh, this one's fire. So cold and fire. Freezes and then he turns. 2 piercing, 1 fire. 3 damage.
Okay, a small spark of flame up in the tree, and you hear this loud and audible "ow" from within the branches of the tree.
Is he dead?
Anything else you'd like to do? Looks like he got hurt, but he doesn't look like severely injured. No.
He's gone. I lost him.
Oh, that one up there's dead already. He fell when you hit
Oh.
him. I thought you were talking about the
Oh,
one
I
down
thought you said
here.
he
You were
stayed-
hitting
he was
him.
still alive.
No,
I
no,
thought
you
he
hit him
grabbed
and
the
he
branch.
fell.
Oh, sorry.
No, he grabbed his chest
Oh.
and then he fell.
Then sure, yeah, through the other one of that one. Or the
Okay,
ghost girl,
okay,
whichever
yeah.
one I saw.
You have
You
my
don't see
permission
the
to hit him again, even though he's dead.
Yeah, I hit him again.
That's fair too. You could have done that. Does that end your turn?
Bonus action healing word on Nikolai.
Okay.
I say fire. No, I rolled a 1, so 6 hit points. To
I
Nikolai.
like it.
Enticed by the words "fire," Nikolai feels restored. Okay, it is the assassin's turn, and he is going to jump out of the tree. Ow.
I can with the ow.
You hear a loud pop as he rolled max fall damage,
Oh man.
and he is going to bolt off.
What? Wait a minute.
It's half movement speed to get back up because he fell,
It sounds
right?
like he broke his leg.
He made a good athletics check, so he didn't fall prone.
Ah.
Thank you. He just took full fall damage because fall damage is the
That's
thing. Yeah, he's
okay,
going
he's
to
gonna die.
take off though.
I shoot him.
He would still be in your range, Raylan, if you'd like to make attack rolls.
He had his chance to run away.
That's
No
spirit.
mercy.
That hits.
Ooh. Probably no sneak though.
Yeah, no sneak though. Wait.
No, I'm there. I hide.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're hiding. You're right. I'm sorry. I forgot. I need like a hiding marker. See,
He's
that
always
is.
hiding.
I
Always
don't see
hidden.
Okay,
Raylan
it's-
anywhere.
As your
Exactly.
arrow streaks out through the air, no one can really see with as far off as he got, but you see this just running form stand up straight suddenly for a second and then fall face forward on the ground.
He had a heart attack.
Oh my Lanta. I can't believe
And,
that just happened to that man.
the fire crackling from the nearby burning tree. That's not the one I wanted.
Yeah, we're just gonna let that. We just
Probably should put that out, right?
No, I will use prestidigitation to extinguish the flames of the tree.
I will
Thank you.
assist.
Okay. Nikolai and Sayzed over there begin to put out the tree. You begin to look around at the bodies of the group who had openly admitted to being out here waiting to ambush and attack your group specifically.
Nikolai,
And
come
that
here.
is-
You took quite a few shots there.
I will saunter over.
I take out my healing kit and begin to heal him. With my newfound feet. "1d6 plus 4 plus whatever your hit dice is, so 8. So plus 12. Oh, I rolled a
Nice.
1!
That is still 13 hit points. That you were able to give him by using your healer's kit.
Then I use it on myself.
Thank you,
Oh my
Sayzed.
god, I rolled a 1
appreciate it.
again!
His dice are rigged against him.
They're
They're
his,
cheating.
like, physical dice. He's
I
cheating
know.
himself.
I know, they're cheating. His dice are cheating.
You need to put him in jail.
doesn't know how
I
to
should,
roll
that one
right.
specifically.
you gotta
He's clearly using weighted dice.
burn some sage over them every night.
Does anybody else take a few hits?
I'm gonna use 15 points of Lair Enhancer. And I'll be good.
I'm good.
Okay, so as your group finishes putting out this fire out this tree and healing up after the combat, just here at this fork in the road west of Valaki, that is where we are going to end tonight's session.
Ooh.
No.